last time on Lionhead Academy. So basically, we started by us going back from the conflict with Lernan, where we discovered that even though we spent 30 minutes in the conflict, it felt like 4 hours of real time had elapsed. So Anne-Marine was like really mad at us. And then Friday morning, business as usual apparently, we went to homeroom with Professor Valorius, where he announces that Lernan no longer goes to the school anymore. And at this homeroom, we're each assigned like some mentors based on our class. So like the barbarians get a mentor, the wizards get a mentor, Hose gets a mentor, etc., etc.
And did I have a last session? Damn.
Yeah, that happened. That was the beginning of last session. So
that felt like ages
prepare
ago.
for a 30-minute recap. Okay, and then we go to lunchtime where we're just sort of doing our own thing. And Owen tries to split his mind in two. Jake is playing chess by himself. Gigi's talking to the walls. Meg is
With
eating
himself.
grass.
By himself.
And that would be a very different kind of show. And then Hode goes to look for Sedin, who gives him a journal, a key, and a couple of ingredients. And then we have homeroom, where we do homework. And we learn about something called the Junior Trials, which is this kind of like test. It's in 3 phases. There's a questing / adventuring phase, there's a team battle phase, and then there's a 1v1 battle phase, so kind of like the tune-in exams, if you will. And the winner of this gets their name inscribed on a trophy, they get promoted to the next rank, and they get a special prize. Very interesting. And so at this homeroom, Meg tells everyone that Lonan's dead, which is very alarming. And then Professor Valorius is like, don't tell people that, because everyone will forget that you said that, and they'll just remember that Lonan's dead, and that you probably killed him. Not why you killed him. And so there's that thing. And then Gigi gets summoned to the Forge by someone called Ronruss Viperweep. He's like a gnome looking. Is that his name? Did I write it down? What?
Wyvern Reap.
Wyvern Reap. Okay.
Like a wyvern.
Wyvern. Okay, thank you. That's definitely not what I wrote. He's this like gnome guy who wants to hire Gigi as an apprentice tinkerer. And Gigi has been inventing like an exploding rock candy. And Gigi gets like a little gnome golem as a friend. He's like a little like rock guy who says rah. And I drew a picture of him as well. And then we went to the library where we read all sorts of different books. Meg tries to riz Barnum, which doesn't work. And also in my note says Meg discovers that Barnum kind of sucks. I feel like that was a more of a me discovery than a Meg discovery. And
Why
then
can't you stop thinking about him?
I know, it's just and then Gigi finds a book about Wortham and Orcus and something about signs.
I think that was Owen.
What?
Okay, that was Owen. He was looking for books about necromancers.
Okay. So Gigi finds a book about how to make a trinket or something. Okay.
Yeah, how to make magic items.
Thank you. And then Hose learns about the something of the world. And it's about the game, I think, or the tournament. And Garth tells him that we need to find a totem of some kind. And then Worthen, we learn, is a hero from the Second Age. And people know him by different names. He's supposedly of the Old Kingdom. And then Jake looks for reality-breaking spells, but it's very hard for him to look for books about this, because they're not in the restricted section. And then after the library, Professor Logain comes and confronts Hose about the events of the night before. So for reference, Professor Logain is the Skrillex motherfucker. And Hose trusts him, so he tells him everything. And then Professor Logain confiscates the murder weapon, which was found at the site. And then this following thing I don't really remember, but Hose apparently asks Sidon for someone who has the most information at the school, and he discovers that this is an Arcan student called Silas Underhill, and Hose gets taken in as Silas's apprentice, because basically, like, he gains entrance to the restricted section in exchange for 300 gold.
Is that how they went down, Seraphin? Seraphin?
Can't remember, I'll be honest.
Did you just sign up to be his apprentice? Or did you guys just make a deal? I think you guys just made a deal, right?
I said I'll be back later, because I had the book.
That's right.
I remember now.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that they just made a deal.
Okay. Well, the book is Arcan's Sanctuary, which is about a secret room that was made by Arcan himself, apparently. And yes, they have access to the restricted session, and apparently he didn't take Hose as his apprentice, and I misunderstood this. And then Jake meets with Gwynin, and Gwynin gives him a book entitled Magics of the Forgotten Kingdoms by an unknown author, which talks about the lost magic of time and the lost magic of space. And the kind of still remnant magic of names, which you find evidence of in the power word spells. And then we have Broderick's funeral. Press F to pay respects. And then after Broderick's funeral, we are sent to trial because we have apparently been accused of not only Broderick's death but also Lernan's death. And on trial is a guy who I refer to as Armin, but I think he just looks like Armin, from Attack on Titan. And all of the masters of the schools are there. I think Armin is meant to be head prefect, but the headmaster is not there. So we are on trial for apparently murder, and a missing murder weapon. But it's lucky that Hose had given the murder weapon to Skrillex, because Skrillex brings it out and is like, this is the murder weapon. And they didn't find it on us. And basically everyone is like, oh yep, these guys are all good. And Professor Valorius, after Professor Onikage deems us innocent, Professor Valorius proposes to promote us, and then the headmaster appears out of nowhere and he seconds that notion. And everyone's like, headmaster, you should be in bed resting. And then Professor Onikage promotes us to Chunin. And we are officially second years on our second day at school.
Promotion to Chunin.
And then Leonora takes us back to the common room, and she was like, you guys can go to Hogsmeade, because now you're second years. And so we go to a place called Old Starts Inn, and then we go and do some shopping, which I will not bore you with. And then, Jake asks Professor Gwynin about the secret of the totems, because we went and did some investigation about the test that was coming up. And Professor Gwynin told him that last year, there was another professor in charge of hiding them. And this year, it would either be Aid, or him, or one of the druids, or Professor Malkin, who's hiding it. And there are going to be 15 teams. And then Meg went to ask Professor Valorius and Professor Aid about where things are. And Professor Valorius gave us some hints. So he says that some people are going to camp at the school entrance and steal totems that way. Some people are just like not going to find totems and they get eliminated. And the totems look like a column with a wooden base. And they're all in the shape of a lion's head. And Aid gives Meg a hint that something is going to be hidden at Kingsfall Baron. And this is where I fell asleep. So that is where the recap will end. Yeah.
For a little reference, this is what when what's his name showed you the like illusion of what the totems look like. It looked like that.
Oh, those look cool.
How big are they? Like, can I carry that in my hand?
It's like the size of like a wine bottle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I have a question.
Yes.
I think this went way over my head during, but I think in the trial, I asked Gwydden to
Big
reveal.
witness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reveal, and he just kind of like betrayed me and dropped the thing, right?
Not betrayed you. He kind of had to, in order to save you, he had to drop his mind protection in order to let people see what was going on. Which in turn meant that he was going to forget some stuff.
So did he play witness for me or not?
So he vouched for you.
But he forgot some of the things.
Yeah. So like he revealed like that you guys did the right thing. But as a consequence, he forgot
He forgot what?
everything.
Everything. So how did
Like
he?
all the infernal stuff, all the devil type stuff.
Okay. Yep, we're
Still
cool.
good?
Yeah.
What the hell? You need to get a new laptop. Alright. Alright, sweet. Thanks, son. That was
No problem.
that was impressive.
Thank you.
Yeah, and also for reference, like what I meant by like all the totems are made out of different materials. That like, and I'd say like with the amount of downtime you guys have probably figured this out at some point that you can actually go look at the totems because they're on display in the museum up until they are taken out. So there's like there's like 6 different totems and they all are made out of like a different material. Yeah, so you guys have, I believe, a week. The current day is Saturday, so the weekend has just started for you guys. You have not tomorrow, but the next Sunday is when the tournament begins.
So it's tomorrow in the game world.
So no, not so it's Saturday right
It's
now.
a week.
Not tomorrow, but
okay.
the week after that.
Okay.
Sunday is when the tournament starts.
In the game world.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do you guys want to get up to? Well, first of all, where are you guys right now?
At my computer drinking tea.
You know what the fuck I mean.
I'm in the workshop.
In the workshop?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing in the workshop?
I'm tinkering. Trying to
Oh
figure
no, I
out
might be out of tea.
some new, what's the word? Like composites?
I think of some new ways to make your powder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got you.
Because right now I have. Actually, I'm not going to say that loud. Funnel, you already know.
yeah.
Yeah.
no, we must know.
No. One day.
Yeah, okay.
Could you tell me
Don't
what
worry,
the
Finn. During the tournament, you'll find out.
Oh,
what each of the totems are made out of? Specifically.
Yeah, there's one that's made out of gold, one that's made out of jade, one that's made out of jet, a ruby one, a sapphire one, and a silver one.
Ruby.
Silver.
Yeah.
Like
Like
real
that.
silver or like just colored silver?
Ooh.
Looks like that.
Wait.
Real
so
silver.
So
Solid
gold,
silver.
Gold,
That was
silver.
gold, jade, jet, ruby, sapphire, silver.
Yeah. And the medallions are made of iron and ivory.
Also, so if you get a totem, your team advances, but if you get the medallion, only a single person advances?
Yeah,
Is that
I,
right?
th-
Okay.
I think with the totem you need to like get it back as well, right?
both
Not
both
just-
cases
Yeah,
you need
yeah.
to get it back.
Did you say ivory and iron?
Yeah.
Okay. And like, Garth is not on our team, right? He's on another team.
Yeah, he's on another team, so that's the ivory
Okay.
one, and
He's forgetting.
this
Are we
is the
on
iron
same
one.
team?
Sorry, say that again.
Are we all on the same team?
You guys are all on the same team.
Okay. Minus Garth.
Squad. With a squad.
Yeah. The
That would
squad.
have been fucking annoying as hell for Connell to write if we were on separate teams.
Yeah. Yeah, so those two medallions I just showed us are the iron and ivory ones.
Is this session 7?
Yes.
Making sure that I've got my notes.
So Gigi's in the forge getting work done. Sorry, what was that?
It starts in a week.
Yeah.
And is it one of those we have to meet up? Sorry, do we have to meet up somewhere, or the second that we wake up it starts?
You guys will be all be gathered up.
Okay.
It will kind of be like an official start to the whole shindig. Excuse me. So Gigi's down in the forge. What's everyone else up to at the moment?
I am going around making money.
Nancy.
How do you make money?
Um,
Are you a hoe?
yeah. It's in the name. It's in the name.
You are a hoe, or do you just make the hoes mad?
That's true. That's true. No, I'll probably just try and get some more information from people.
Yeah, get Garth on our side.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, actually,
Goth-
before I
and
forget,
I'm sure Goth owes me a favor, maybe.
I think you maybe might have made an arrangement to bribe them to give you a totem if they find one and you guys don't, or something like that.
Yeah.
Like to betray his party.
Yeah.
But before I forget, Zim, take your inspiration for your recap.
Thank you.
And also the question of the day,
Oh,
which you guys can roll for.
yo.
What
okay.
line would your character never cross, no matter the circumstances?
What are we rolling?
Are we rolling?
Yeah, roll
Or
off.
what are we rolling? D20?
God, I got to
D20s, yeah.
remember that, Connell.
Damn.
Is it high?
Fuck
Oh
you, bastard.
shit! Ho ho!
Is it high? Or
Damn. Oh,
Rude.
Up to you guys. Are you guys doing highest or lowest?
We should have probably discussed that before we decided to do the.
yeah.
Highest.
But
highest is either Hose or Gigi.
No, I rolled like so shit.
Jake hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, true.
go for him. He's in bid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Let me select character. Jake. D20. Did that work?
You
Nope, that just showed up as
roll
me.
some dice.
That just showed up as a me roll. Reveal to everyone. You got a 15.
Oh.
Alright, so, Pose, what line would you never cross no matter the circumstances?
Letting someone who owes me money, out of my sight, pretty much.
Is that a lie? That's not like a moral boundary.
Okay, wait. Is this a moral? So this is a moral boundary?
What line
Yeah,
would your
like
character never cross
killing.
no matter the circumstances?
Yeah. You can't owe me money and not pay. You know?
No.
I understand.
That's you.
It's all. It's valid. It's valid.
That is.
Yeah.
It's the
It's also
line.
very telling about Pose's moral standing.
Hose would kill a child, but he would never let.
Yeah. He'll never let you get away with not paying him back.
Yeah. If you don't have the money, we can work it out.
Yeah.
But
Alright, and
Wow, chicka, wow,
what
wow.
NPC would you like to ask the same question of?
oh, okay. It's a good one.
and take an inspiration point.
Oh, which NPC? I would say Professor Onikage.
Ooh, fuck, that's actually a really hard one.
Yeah.
She's the nasty one, right? We don't like her.
Yeah.
She's the secrets.
She's the one you don't know much about.
Yeah, this one.
She,
the-
I know she tried to put me in jail.
Trial, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
she's
literally named her Demon Shadow, so.
she's the most secretive.
And now we get a
Kind of
secret.
like she's kind of like the school's inquisitor. What line was she never crossing medicine? That's that's actually a really hard one. You probably put the hardest NPC for me to answer for that.
You're
Ooh.
welcome.
Too late, you asked. Good answer.
You're
Shit.
welcome. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom. What do you think?
You can take your time.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime, while I'm thinking about that, everyone else talk about what you guys are gonna get up to for the rest of the week.
I think it would be cool if any of us could look out for. I think it would be smart. Sorry, if any of us could look out for ways to manipulate either ivory, iron, gold, jade, jet, ruby, sapphire, or silver. Give us an edge when we find these totems.
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, do any of you guys have the locate object spell?
I think I have identify. That's not the same. Don't think so.
Do I have an affinity to rubies because they're pink?
You definitely like them.
Ruby. I thought rubies were red.
They are red, but that's like an offset of pink.
I thought pink was an offset of red.
You know what, Al? Shush.
How about no?
How about penguin?
Okay.
No.
Penguin. Penguin.
Yes, my little
I
penguin
can
friend.
fly, motherfucker. Penguins cannot.
I've
you
never
fly?
seen you fly. Can you fly?
Yes, you have. You have seen me fly in that massive battle when we got the wizard crack.
Oh
Not-
yeah, when
not
you
right
leveled
You
up,
now.
you
could fly, but you never flew.
To be fair, it's because I wasn't actually there. Somebody else had to control me, and they didn't fly.
You know what's funny? I'm just imagining like this, like you and Al just being like trying to convince all of us, I can fly, and we're like, can you?
Show us. Go ahead.
Arnold, can I glide?
You got the spell
Beautiful.
Featherfall.
Featherfall.
I should essentially already have featherfall, considering I'm covered in feathers.
Just means you got the mats on hand all the time.
Fuck. I did not expect to get stumped with my own question.
Something like legal. It would probably be kind of small for her, right? Because she'll be like strict and disciplined. So her like things she will never cross is probably kind of simple.
She'd definitely kill people.
Yeah, but it's like, dishonor herself
She would never.
with being corrupt or something like that.
She would never do. Yes, that's it. She would never do anything that would deliberately go against the school.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
She's from the Lionhead clan. I see you.
Like, even if like it seems like whatever she's done has like disadvantaged the school in some way, she wouldn't never have done it unless she knew it was the right thing for the school to do.
For the school?
Yeah.
Right thing for the school.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay. You can have an extra inspiration point for that. Jesus, I didn't know I was meant to get something like that.
Wow.
Oh
Mm.
hell yeah!
Well done, well done. All right. Yeah. So you guys have like a week to do whatever you want, really. And I'm gonna jump in every now and again for there's gonna be like a couple of class things that you guys have to do.
Yep.
But besides that, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want.
Just a
100%.
question. You know, on the map, do we have like a merchant town?
Yes, yes. That you guys went there at the end of the last session. That's
I
Dara
think she
down here.
wasn't. She wasn't
Okay,
Yeah,
there.
okay.
yeah. You tuned out at that by that point. I think you gone to sleep.
Okay. So that's
Not
the
having that.
merchant town that does trades. And wait, what's the policy on us leaving school? Are we allowed?
Your fellow classmates can answer that now.
Team?
Yep, we
What
can
was
leave
that?
school because we got promoted to tuning. So
Oh, I'm leaving. Can I
Yeah, do you
just
guys remember how you got there?
Isn't it
there
through
was
one
like
of
a
the
portal.
schools?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you say you're going to Dara, Gigi?
Yeah, because I need to go look for some particular supplies, and I'm going to see if I can find them there. And it's also a good excuse for me to leave early this session when I do. But I'll send you a list of what I'm looking for, and I don't know if you want to play it out or whether you want me to roll for them, see whether I can at least find them, not pay for them, because I don't know how much money I have.
Yeah, that would be the main thing. And who knows? You might even be able to ask
God.
Professor Ravenwhip, Master Ravenwhip, if he could like requisition some stuff.
Oh, true. Okay.
Welcome to the town of Dara. So you've just appeared here, where Hose's marker is.
Please.
And on the outskirts of town is like this way. There is a like a caravan of wood elves,
Okay.
and they have like a guy walking through town like advertising, like trying to raise people up and get them to come and see the caravan's wares, and it's like selling potions, trinkets, lore. We even tell you your fortunes.
Can I follow him for? Is he walking in the opposite direction?
He's walking this way. He's walking towards the caravan.
Can I just like follow him,
Yeah,
but
of course.
at a distance?
Yeah. Do you go to the town with anyone, or do you just go by yourself?
Actually, I might as well go to. Wait, is anyone in the dorm? Because I got to go pick up all of my shit anyway.
Everyone?
Sorry, what was the question?
Was anyone in the dorm?
I'm in the dorm.
You're in the dorm. Anyone else?
Severin, Jake?
No.
Oh, Severin's not in the same dorm.
Yeah.
Jake and Owen?
Oh, I have no idea where I am. I don't remember.
You can be wherever the fuck you want to be, man.
Probably not in the dorm.
In the library or something.
I'll think about it.
Owen? Steven? Is not here. He's probably in the library.
Don't know. Well, since May's in the dorm, I just asked her whether she wants to go to town with me. I'm gonna go find some trinkets. If you want to
Oh
come.
my gosh, I so want to come. And
Okay.
let's go.
Lovely. So then, yeah, I'm not there alone. And then I see the man talking about all of this stuff, and I'm just like, Meg, I want to go this way. What are you gonna do? We'll meet up here in like an hour if you're gonna go away.
Okay, that sounds good. I think I sent a letter earlier in the week, so I'm gonna go check if my parents have responded.
Oh, that's cute. So then, yeah, I'm gonna follow the elf man.
Yeah, you follow him to this caravan. The caravans all look quite like they're pretty elfy looking. They're all wood and green colored. They look like they blend in with the natural colors of the forest, and they've got these like cool looking vine patterns along them. And yeah, they're all set up in like little stalls, and some people were like advertising potions, some people were advertising like little like oddball trinkets and whatnot. And then there's this old guy who's just sitting. Well, old. He's an elf, but he has like an old countenance to him, and he's just sitting there. He's telling someone a story.
Okay. Is there anything on the table that I recognize straight off, or like in the? I don't know,
For which?
like any of them.
There's a couple of like odd looking artifacts that look quite old and with the like the trinkets one, and then there's potions that look, they're not like typical alchemical concoctions that you would expect. They're far more like earthy and witchy, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna jump up on the table because I'm gonna guess that they're not my size.
Yeah.
Height-wise. And then I'll just start walking around.
Yeah, they're much bigger than you.
Just walking around, being like, Is there any sort of like loose ingredient?
Yeah, most of it is like of a herbal nature. There's not a lot of like mineral type things that you can see. There's the odd like crystal.
The odd crystal? What kind?
Yeah, and they're all kind of like they're relatively obscure crystals like quartz and like weird opalescent hued crystals and stuff like that.
Do they have powders or dust?
No, but you have the means of crushing things into dust.
I know what I have the means of. Okay. Yeah, that's all I have.
Okay. Meg, what are you up to? Them?
I think she went to check the mail. That she sent her
Is that me?
parents or whatever.
Is Zim here to receive her mail?
I don't know.
Oh, yes, sorry, I was getting more rice.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, I am here to get. Did Gigi buy anything?
No.
Okay, great. For my notes. Yes, I'm going to Olstad's Inn, and I'm like, hello, do you have any mail from my parents?
He's kind of like takes a moment to look at you because you get the vibe he's kind of like just waking up, and he's just kind of like lighting up packing a pipe at the moment, and he looks at you like squinted eyes and he's like, did I just send that letter off like yesterday?
But we sent it last week, because last week there were two. This is Zim. Okay. Last week there were 2 weeks to the tournament, but then today there's 1 week, so I thought 1 week had passed.
Was that last week? Man, it feels like yesterday. Time flies. He's like, if that's the case, then I'll expect the letter any day now.
Okay. How will I know when you get it?
Who's your professor?
Professor Valorius.
I'll let Valorian know.
Okay. Well.
And you probably would at this point. You've talked to enough. You've had enough experience at the school. You note the difference that he doesn't refer to him as Professor Valorius. He refers to him in like the informal like first name.
Are you guys like friends?
Yeah, you could say that. Known him for a long time.
Are you guys like married?
What?
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 What? Never mind. Hey, I'm not. It's okay if you are.
No. No.
Oh, do you? And Meg's-
Everything's romance to me.
Well, Meg's 13. And okay, how do you guys know each other? Did you go on adventures together?
Yeah.
Cool. What was Professor Valorius like when he was younger?
He he lights up his pipe and like takes a big drag and blows out a big ring. Like a lot brighter.
Like smarter?
No. Happier.
Oh. But Professor Valorius is really happy already.
And he takes another big puff and he's just like, if you say so.
Oh.
The one I
Well-
knew was a lot more outgoing and sang a lot more.
Oh, okay. Do you know why he's sad?
It's not my story to tell.
Oh.
Oh, it is, but it's not.
In Meg's mind is like, okay, they probably like broke up or something.
He's like,
And-
let's just say we had a group of friends. You probably have a similar group of friends, and we're the only two that are left.
Oh, What
We'll
happened
leave
to
it
the
at
other-
that.
okay. Well, that sucks. I don't want that to happen to us. And then,
That's
oh,
mad
so
tough,
Meg,
bro.
okay. Is there something that I could do to cheer him up?
Just be a good student.
But like, I'm not very smart, so I don't know
Many-
what to do.
What did you say your name was? Meg? Is that right?
Yeah.
Meg? There are many different ways to be a good student. Books are not all that matters.
Okay, good, because I really can't read.
I would
okay,
definitely do something about that, but my advice still stands.
Okay.
Just think about all the different classes you take. How many of them require books?
I don't know. We've only been in class like twice.
Already
Anyways.
second year.
Have you been at school for like a week now? 2 weeks?
Yeah, but like, we did other stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure I died at one point.
Whoa.
First week, man, that's very good.
Well, Professor Valorius says that that's totally normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. We went to like a haunted house. We went to like a catacomb. We fought like this big frog guy.
And you guys have gone everywhere that you're not supposed to, eh?
Well, I mean, it
Don't
wasn't
tell me
my
you've gone to the
fault.
forest as well, right?
The forest?
You haven't gone to the forest
Well-
as well, have you?
We went down to Tinton.
Yeah, we
Oh my
did. We
God.
went. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we went to but Professor Valorius took us there.
Lorian took you there?
Or was it Aid? I don't know. It was one of them.
Doesn't sound like something Valorian would do. Sounds much more
Well-
like an aid thing.
No, I think it was Aid, yeah, because I told Professor Valorius all about it the next day, because we were having like a duel, and then Meg like tells him like everything that happens like in order.
So, just to rewind that a second, what did you say about a duel?
A duel? Well, Professor Valorius taught us how to duel with each other. And
Yes.
then we had to challenge each other to like a different duel. And then I dueled this girl called Whisper, who's like really, really cool, but she's like super quiet and I can't really understand what she says. But we went to the spa and because I knocked her out. And anyway, Professor Valorius was dueling this like other girl in the class and like they were pickpocketing each other and like he won because he stole a bunch of my darts.
Nice.
Yeah.
To rewind a second, what does dueling sound like to you?
Dueling?
Does that sound like it
Um,
might be a class?
Oh, it was more of an activity, to be honest. We
Meg.
didn't. No one taught us anything.
M-
Yeah.
Did you learn a lot? Did you learn anything?
Meg is like stressed out about this question.
That's
Meg is like, well, I don't know.
Meg, that was a class, and it didn't require any books. There you go. Be the best student you can. See you later.
So, okay.
Get
Well,
the fuck out of my house.
Get the fuck out. Be gone.
Random horse lady.
Meg is like, Meg is like confused, and she's like, "What am I doing at school?" And she's gonna go find Gigi.
Gigi, are you just like standing right next to her? She can't see you because you're so small.
Yeah. I'm just like looking at her like, bitch.
Meg is like, Gigi, have you learned a lot in class so far?
No.
Okay, thank God, because like, I just talked to this guy, and he was like, you've been learning a lot at school, but I don't think I've learned anything. But I felt
Meg?
really bad.
We haven't really been in class.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like, we've done lots of activities, but we haven't really learned anything.
Not activities. I feel like we just spent our time trying not to die.
Yeah, and like, the professors are like actively trying to kill us.
Yeah, what's that about?
I don't know. It seems like maybe that's just what school is. Like, school at home was like not like this at all. We just sort of hung out and played sports and stuff.
Hmm. Well, it'll be fine.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I was just really stressed out, you know, because like I haven't really learned anything, but I don't know if that's because I'm stupid or because like it's a school thing, you know. And maybe it's a school thing because I think
It's
you're
probably
really
the
smart.
first one.
What?
Anyway, let's go.
Okay, okay.
And then Gigi just starts walking back to the portal.
How rude, ass.
Megan's like, I'll race you there. And she just runs off.
And if you run off, I'm like,
Ah, shit. All right, me. What's everyone else up to at the moment? Steve said his Discord's fucking out, so he's trying to reconnect. So, Seraphim and Jake, what are you guys up to?
I will. I'm gonna go to Sidon and ask for more information.
Mhm.
Does anyone in our party have like a tracking skill?
oh.
That's a great question.
What do we have? So we have a wizard.
Yep.
What's Meg? A monk?
We got 2 wizards. Steve's a wizard too.
2 wizards. What are you, Finn?
I'm a priest.
Priest?
Yeah,
We
so
don't
if
really
when you
have
touch
like
any
any
kids,
sort of
Seraphim, you know.
roguey situations.
Yeah. Okay. So we got no tracking. That sucks.
Would that be like a survival attribute? Like what's the...
Yeah, survival and nature, they kind of go hand in hand together.
Oh, me!
Oh.
Pick me!
Do
You.
I have a +5 in nature.
Oh no! I'm trying to like track. So I want to ask
Oh.
Sidon, is there any way we can like cast like tracking magic on the totems?
He's like, yeah, that's totally possible. You know any of those spells?
Yeah, I don't. Do you know anyone that could teach me one?
There's what would that come under? Let me see. Let me think. Come back to me.
All right, I'll do that. I'm going to the library and looking for spells related to tracking.
Yeah, I want to go to the museum and actually look at the totems.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so you can see the totems and the medallions. They're all on display in this like crystalline cabinet.
Who else is around?
There is one of the professors is sitting at a desk, kind of writing and cataloging stuff.
Did the totems look like they could be accessible? Like at the cabinet, rather?
It looks like it could be unlocked if you had the know-how.
Can I like do a check to like fiddle around and have a look to see if there's a keyhole or whatever?
Do you have proficiency with thieves' tools at all?
Probably not.
In that case, make a sleight of hand check.
Can you roll it for me?
Oh yes, sorry. Make a sleight of hand. You got a 9. And with that, yeah, breaking an entry is not really your thing. Being like mischievous is, but actually like unlocking locks and being loose with your hands isn't really your forte, and so you're kind of like, you know, there's probably a way to unlock this, but it's kind of eluding you at the moment.
Who's the like caretaker of the museum?
It is Professor Lavilla, who is actually Pose's mentor on the previous session. Looks like.
And what's the? There's like a mage spell that can break locks open, right?
Knock, I think.
I know I haven't learned it though. But I do know about it, so I want to go to the library, see if I can find that spell somewhere in a book.
Yeah, and Seraphim said and tells you that that you can find the locate object spell is in one of the divination books in the library.
Yo.
And you could probably also find, if you have a wizard, they could probably learn it. It's a second. It requires a second level binding to cast, unless you know it. Which you could know it.
Do I know it?
As a cleric, you know it, but you haven't got it prepared at the moment.
Oh. Do I really?
Yeah.
Well,
Look at a bunch of your spells, bro. You got find traps as well.
Oh,
No,
this
that
is
could be
tough.
useful.
I am dropping Arcanist Magic Aura.
I think that is Arcanist Magic
cannot-
Aura, one of the ones
I cannot.
that's always prepared for you. That's one you just have prepared
Yep.
because of your subclass, I think.
Alright, I'll drop a Zone of Truth for locate object. Awesome.
Yeah, I'll drop you guys, bring you guys back to the West Wing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop. Oh,
That's some change. Where is Jake?
I'm going to the library.
wait, how many spells can I have preferred at second level?
Third level.
A second level, like
Or like how many second level
Spells.
spells can you have?
Yeah.
You can prepare as many as you want up to your max, but like then you don't have anything to use your first level spells slots for.
Oh.
But you can arrange the spells you prepare any way you want, as long as it doesn't exceed 6.
Okay.
The ominous. Um, yeah, as you're walking through the corridor, Jake, on the way to the library, you do see there's like a bunch of students talking around the notice board, and they're all like talking about the test that's coming up, the trial.
And what are you guys looking at?
Is they kind of like point at the notice board, and there's like a big poster that's kind of announcing the tournament that's upcoming, like officially. And you can see Garth has just walked into the library as well.
How old are these guys?
Oh, there's like most of the ones that are gathered around and like super excited are the ones that like aren't really in the know about this, so they're all like first and second years because the novelty hasn't like worn off yet.
Yeah,
But there's a couple of like third years and fourth years.
And Garth's just walked in.
He's just gone into the library.
Do I see Hose?
Whereabouts are you, host?
I'm heading to the museum to get very familiar with the totems.
Okay,
Do we just swap?
I think so.
Oh damn!
So, you as you come into the museum, Hose, you see the professor, the villa.
Mhm.
You also see a group of students sitting at this big circular table, who are most of them from your house. They're led by the head prefect, Eldred. So they're all like fifth years. And over in this cabinet over here is where the totems are.
Oh, okay. What's the head prefect?
Right there. Eldred.
Wait, are we in the library?
This is the museum.
Oh, okay.
And I'm about to change scene to, unless there's anything you want to do in here, I'm about to change scene to the library.
Oh yeah, change library. We good. I'm just looking at totems and shit.
Okay. Scene activate. Ready. Is you guys are outside the library?
Sorry, what?
You're outside the library.
Me?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go in and find a book that has knock in it.
Okay. Let me see what level is knock. It is a level 2 transmutation spell.
Oh yeah. Can I learn it?
Yes, you can. You can spend some time transcribing it into your spell book, but you need 50 gold in order to do so.
Alright, I'll get up and see how much money I have. Go switch to someone else.
Yeah. Stephen, are you back? Yep. Seven, you're just studying the totems?
Yeah, like getting real in depth.
Yeah. So I can show you all of them. So you've already seen the medallions, but each totem looks like that's the silver one.
Ooh.
Sapphire. It. Jade. Gold.
There's 6 totems? Damn.
Yeah.
I start casting locate object on like one of them to see if I can narrow it down to one totem.
Which one do you pick?
The sapphire one.
Sapphire? Alright, sweet. Can you read out locate object to me?
Yeah, for sure. Actually, here you go.
Grab a name and object that's familiar to you, since the direction of the location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. Right, so right now it's not doing you a lot of good because it's like straight in front of you. So the spell was just telling you what you already know.
Okay.
But then you kind of test out and you kind of like walk out of the room and you can still feel the presence of the object.
Okay, that's good. And then I want to try like if I use it and say, just think of the like a general shape of the totem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you now know that if you are close enough to a totem, you can cast this and you will know exactly where it is.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
And like now that you've seen all the totems up close, you will also know you can choose which one. But the problem you'll have is like you need to know which one you're trying to look for.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
What did I miss?
So if you go to one of the random locations and you're like, I'm going to look for the jet totem, but the jet totem's not there and the sapphire one is,
Yeah.
then you're not going to sense anything.
Yeah. No, I understand.
What did I miss?
Would like to catch Stephen up on what he's missed.
When did you stop hearing shit?
A while ago.
Me and Meg went to the town. We realized that we haven't actually learned shit. And then Finn just learned a new spell.
I think I stopped hearing stuff pretty much right after the recap.
Oh shit! Alright, sweet. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happened so far. And Jake and Seraphim are currently looking. That Seraphim spent some time studying the totems and has learnt the locate object spell. And Jake's looking for the knock spell in the library, so he can copy into his spell book. What are you up to?
Give me 2 seconds to find out.
In the meantime, Gigi and Meg, you guys have come back from Old Seds. And also, if at like any point you guys like, or like you don't have anything else planned to do until like the next day or whatever, then just let me know.
Day of the week is it?
Right now it's Saturday.
Okay. Jousting club is on Thursday. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. What time is it on Saturday?
Right now it's probably about 10 o'clock. It's probably just like lunchtime.
Oh, it's so early.
Yeah.
Okay. Does Meg know like where Amarine and Whisper are?
You could go looking for them.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for the two of them.
Oh, I'm gonna sign off. I'll be in the forge, and by the time we come to next session, Connell, I'll need to make some recipes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you off?
Yeah.
Okay, love you, bye.
I love you, bye. Happy
Bye,
birthday,
baby.
Jackie. Goodbye.
See you.
Bye.
You have a hard time finding Emery. Whisper. I did put it somewhere. Yeah, Whisper's training out on the grounds.
Oh, so I'm like, Whisper, have you seen Amarine anywhere?
She was like, I think so. She went walking that way.
Okay, so Meg is just gonna run that way. She's like, thanks, Whisper. See
Yeah.
you later.
And she points you towards the river.
Okay. I
And
run down the river.
And you can see Amarina's hanging out with her team. But by the river, I'll activate the school grounds so you can kind of see. And you can see that there's a bunch of groups that are like training together. Some that are just standing around like kind of talking and like kind of figuring out strategy and stuff like that. You can see
Okay.
over here is Gabriel's team, and he's like sparring with his Dragonborn friend, and the bard and like and the four tree friend that he's got on his team are just like sitting by the tree, like playing music. And you can also see two professors standing in the central like courtyard of the garden, and they're just playing music.
Okay. Can I sneak up and eavesdrop on Amarine's team?
Sure, make a stealth check.
Okay. Okay. I got a 12. Why is Professor Kazan talking in weird language?
He's singing in Elvish.
Oh, okay. Nice.
What'd you get? 12?
Yeah.
You kind of do like that, like innocent kind of like I think we kind of like walk up slowly and kind of peek around the corner, but they all see.
Okay.
And
Megan.
I'll drag you over here so you can see. And you can see Emarine's team. She's got the dwarf monk that you had met in class, in the monk class. She's got a Valenlore boy who's like just got this big ass club standing next to his feet, and he's just munching on a drumstick. And a half orc green skinned looking boy, and you can see over in the tree. You think you see a koala or something sleeping there, and the koala's head is like too big for its body.
I can't believe you actually put this character into the game. Okay. Okay, Meg is like gonna pretend that she wasn't trying to sneak up and be like, "Hi guys! Happy Saturday!" And she's like, "I was just wanting to see if Emarine wants to hang out."
The barbarian kid steps forward and like has like a big ass resting bitch face on. I'll just show him real quick. And
This-
yeah,
What the
and he's got this big ass resting bitch face. He's like, "We're busy."
Oh, okay.
And Emery's just like, "Oh, Taka, take it fucking easy, alright?" And he's just like, and just takes a big ass bite and like bites a little bit of the bone off as well, and just keeps munching and steps aside.
Okay.
She's like, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah, do you want to like hang out sometime? Do you want to like
We're
know.
kind of trying to prep for the trial. What have you guys done so far?
I don't really know. I've gone shopping twice. But I talked to some of the professors, I guess, but that's about it. I don't know what the other guys have done.
Yeah.
Hello.
You gotta see. No, Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
The back door's open.
Okay. So remember where we just were, Mick?
Oh, Emarine was asking Meg what her team has done, and Meg was like, I don't know.
Ah, right. Yeah. So she was like, "Oh, okay. Well, She kind of looks back at her team and is like real unsure whether or not she should, whether or not she'll be judged for doing this. And she's like, "Well, do you know where the totems are going yet?"
No? Do you?
Not really. We've got a feeling like we kind of looked at the map and we kind of made an assumption that there's a big castle in the middle of the forest and the Dryad's Grove. They're both kind of centered in the forest and they're not that far from the school, so we feel like everyone's going to be going there.
Okay. But, okay. I guess I've been to the Dryad's Grove once for detention. That place was really dangerous. I died there.
Was Emery with you for that?
Yes! And
Yeah.
you almost died too!
Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe
Yeah.
I can't believe how strong those cats were.
Yeah, they were scary cats. And they almost killed Gabriel.
That's right.
Yeah, and she make us
Wild.
What a loser. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and Meg is like trying to whisper so that the other team doesn't hear, but like, are your team gonna go there?
Nah, we're gonna try to go somewhere a little more obscure where we think like we won't have as much competition.
Okay.
But we're still not sure where. Like, we don't want to go somewhere that there's gonna be nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And then Meg is like, well, I hope that we all make it.
Yeah, if I hear anything about where totems might be, I'll let you know. Same goes for you.
Yeah, okay. And Meg is like holding out her hand for a handshake.
Yeah, she'll grab your hand and shake it.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, well I'll leave you guys alone because that kid is looking at me really weirdly.
Yeah,
But do you
Target's
wanna,
giving you the biggest stink eye. He's like, "Don't tell her any of our secrets." and then everyone's like, "We don't know any secrets yet. Shut the fuck up."
Okay, well, do you wanna have dinner with me back in the hall then?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll see you back at the dorms.
Okay, see you later. And
Alright.
Meg is like, bye guys, and she runs off.
Alright, see you. And yeah, what's everyone else up to at the moment? So you've successfully found the knock spell, Jake. Have you figured out whether or not you have enough gold to learn it?
Not yet. So I've been writing other plans for what I want to do. Just, come back to me in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, all good. Owen, have you figured out what you want to do? Steven?
Oh, maybe his Discord's bugged again.
Oh, I can hear him.
I'm here. I will be in the library trying to figure out the thingy. What's a majigger? This split compartmentalized mind thingy.
Okay. How are you going about it?
Ow, my foot, Samantha!
It was the dog.
Honey, thank you for that.
What if King?
Mm,
Everything?
I'll try and play cards against myself.
Alright, nice. Roll me a quick Arcana check just to see how it goes.
Okay.
While you're doing that, as you leave Emery and Meg, you can see like a bunch of the other students training in the yard, the two professors singing, and you can also see a figure up on top of the battlements running laps.
So, do you get all? Does he get a bit mopey in the heat? Like,
Falling bombers?
Yeah.
Okay, who's that?
He's like he's a what year is he? I think he's a
You're a
second
wuss
year.
dog.
I think he's another second year monk. He's a halfling.
Okay.
So he's like this
Oh,
little
so
pitter patter of barefoot feet running along the top of the stones. 18. You do it actually really well. You actually do it really well, Steve.
I'm a foot. What?
You actually pull it off really well. You're able to successfully like split your mind, and you feel like you're actually getting the idea of like, okay, I don't actually know what I am doing, if that makes sense. You're like you're playing both hands, but but each time you take a turn, you kind of don't know what the other hand is, and it's a really weird state of being, and you kind of like get a little bit of whiplash from it, but you pull it off really well. Go ahead and take a knowledge point.
Knowledge point. Oh god, would I do that again? Journal? No.
On your
Bug?
character sheet.
No.
So on front of your character sheet. Attributes.
Attributes. Resource 1, fate point, and inspiration. Oh, knowledge point down the bottom. I'm up to 7.
Nice. Yeah, and Seraphim, what are you up to?
Did I buy that deck of illusions?
Yes, you did.
Oh, let's go.
Did I buy anything from the shop? I can't remember.
No.
Okay. Was there anything for me to buy from the shop? I can't remember that either.
I don't think you win.
Thanks, I'm dropping everything. Sorry. I'm losing my mind.
Go ahead, Seraphim.
I'm going to.
I don't think I need the sugar bowl in there anymore.
What was that, Seraphim?
I have looked. Okay, I'll go talk to Garth.
Yeah. You find Garth in the library.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, go.
How much for your totem if you find one?
Ooh, that's a big ask, bro. How much money you got?
How much do you need for the totem?
That's a pretty big ask, bro. Like, you asking me to fuck over my team. You're asking me to throw away a potential chance at getting promoted.
Okay, I pull out a platinum coin and I start rolling it in my fingers.
Ooh, I need at least 2 of those.
Oh. How about one of these and 50 gold?
You guys have a deal, bro. And you shake hands, and you kind of like take a second to like actually realize what he's been up to, and you can see all the books that he's got out have nothing to do with the trial at all. They're all like about hell and devils and infernals and stuff like that.
Oh. What are you studying?
I've been trying to figure out what the fuck Lonan was and what he was doing here. One of the books he's reading is called Treatise. One of the books he's reading is called Treatise on the 9 Hells.
Interesting. I'm gonna go pray.
Okay. Well, I'll see you later, bro.
All right, you have a good one. I'm gonna go to that like skull in the river and pray there.
Okay. What are you praying? You see Amarine's group on the way there.
Oh, I'll wave.
And she waves back, and the whatchamacallit, the barbarian like gives you the stink eye, and the monk is just meditating, and the koala is sleeping.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk past.
What do you say in your prayer? What are you praying?
Pretty much the answers to Garth's question. That's what I'm looking for.
What
Like,
question
what was
are you
London?
wanting an answer to in particular?
What was London and why was he here?
In your mind's eye, you kind of like open your eyes, and you can see Saint Seraphiel sitting on top of the skull.
Oh shit.
And he's like, "What do you want to know, Hose?"
What's going on at the school?
Well, by covenant, I'm not allowed to say too much. You got to find out for yourself.
Okay. What was
But-
Lonin?
There you go. Now you're asking specific questions.
Yeah.
Things I can answer. He was a creature, a lowly devil creature called a Nurglid.
Nurglid. Okay. That
Yeah.
sounds kind of racist, but okay.
They're gross little things that prey upon people's dreams.
Oh, interesting.
Quite often used as harvesters for souls by higher ranking devils.
Okay.
There's a good chance of you have a Nurglid in your presence, then it's working for someone.
Okay. And can you say who he was working for?
I cannot. But
So someone
observe
pretty high.
observe your surroundings, Hose. When you fought this Nurglid,
Yeah.
what was the area like?
It was in the catacombs.
Mm-hmm. And would you say it was hot? Did it feel like there were flames? Did
yeah,
it feel
'cause I
cold?
used
Did it feel
sunburst.
gross?
I used sunburst and it was real hot. Wait, the imps are ice imps. It was
There
pretty
you
cool.
go.
Oh,
It's cold.
it was cold.
I'd look into that. Where do things of a cold nature from the hells come from? Might give you some hints as to who's in charge.
Oh, thank you. Is there any commands from the Lord?
You're already doing it, Hose.
Keep doing it, hose.
You're hitting the spot
Doing your
just right.
mom.
Yeah, I spend 50G for knock.
Oh, yup. Yeah, you add it to your spell list.
Okay, after I'm
Can you
done
do that?
praying, I go back to find Garth.
I see. Do you say how do you do that, Jake?
I said, can you do that? I just crawled back into bed.
All right. Let me see spellbook.
I just ordered some KFC as well.
Spells.
Nice.
There you go. This has been added to your spell list.
Good.
Alrighty.
I'll send a message out on the message bracelet. I think we should like meet up and pool our knowledge.
Where are you playing cards with yourself, Owen?
In the library.
Library? Okay. So the only two people that hear that are Owen and Seraphim.
Okay.
Oh, fuck,
either
that
of
was
you
what I was gonna
guys-
do.
Do either of you
Shit.
guys know where Meg and Gigi are? Good chat.
No.
No, I do not.
No. Oh wait, Gigi's probably in the workshop.
Hey, Connell,
Yes.
I was going to... I was gonna try and add a couple of spells to my spell book.
Yeah.
From the library.
How much gold do you have, and what spells are you looking for?
Where the fuck was it? Hang on.
He looks.
Where's my dude? Where does it tell me how much gold I have? Inventory, probably. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I only have 61 gold pieces.
You could probably add one spell,
Okay.
or you could add
And-
necromancy spells to your spell book for cheaper.
What was that?
You can add necromancy spells for cheaper.
These aren't necromancy spells. I just thought that'd be handy.
What you're looking for?
I was going to look at Arcane Lock and the Invisibility.
Let's see. The invisibility, that's a divination spell.
And Arcane Lock is an abjuration spell.
Mm-hmm. And they're both level 2, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I think they're both level 2.
Yes, they are. Yeah, they're pretty simple spells. They're easy enough to find.
Cool.
But you have to choose between one or the other.
What'd be more handy for what's coming up?
And Jake, you see that both Hose and Owen are both in the library. And Hose, you return to Garth.
What spells are you choosing between again, Owen?
See?
And Arcane Lock.
What's Arcane Lock do?
You touch a closed door, window, gate, chest, or other entryway, and it becomes locked for the duration, which is until dispelled. You and
It's
the
the opposite of
creatures
knock.
Right.
Yeah. You and the creatures you designate when you cast the spell can open the object normally. You can also set a password that, when spoken within 5 feet of the object, suppresses the spell for 1, as it is impassable until it is broken or the spell is dispelled or suppressed. Casting knock on the object suppresses Arcane Lock for 10 minutes. While affected by the spell, the object is more difficult to break or force open. The DC to break it or pick.
That you just cut out.
Oh no.
It increases the DC to break or pick it by 10. Or
And you said
there's
the other one you're looking at was see invisibility, right?
Yeah, which is for the duration you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible, and you can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent. I think I might go with the invisibility.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds better.
You spend the 50 gold and inscribe it into your thing.
So, Owen,
50 gold?
Can you legit fly?
Not at the moment, no. Because somebody wants to be a duty head.
Damn, that would have been real helpful. You could just spend a week going scouting out the locations, just blending in as a bird.
How the fuck do I add this? I know how to add it on learn in D&D Beyond, but I don't know how to learn it in the.
I'll drag it onto your spell list. Invisibility.
Prepared?
See
No.
invisibility, drag it onto your spell list.
I have no second level spells prepared. Why do I have no second level spells prepared?
Whoops. I gave you a scroll instead of the actual spell. See invisibility. Oh, it's buzzy. If I just drag the spell into your inventory, then it puts it in there as a scroll. That's cool.
Huh.
There you go. I just added see invisibility to your second level spell lists.
Okay. I only have 4 spells prepared, apparently.
You should have 3 more.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
So you can just pick them.
I guess. I'm going to. They're going to be all my second level spells.
Zephyr, you've returned to Garth.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Unless I want to do
Oh.
that.
I tell Garth I know what Lonin was.
Yeah?
Oh, that might be helpful.
Do you know? No, fuck it. I'll just tell him.
A Nurgle.
Just tell him?
Yeah, I just tell him it was a Nurgle.
Nurgle. Okay, that helps me narrow down my searching. Starts flicking through pages.
Okay, and then I say, also the one behind the Nurgle. It's something to do with ice.
I'm gonna do ice.
Yeah.
Ice devils. I remember reading something about that, and he flicks back. He's like the layers of hell. The layers of hell. Stygia. The layer of Stygia is a wasteland of nothing but ice.
Oh, and who?
Layer
also
of your
that?
mom.
The Archduke that rules Stygia is called. Maybe Archdukes might be some more older lore.
Right,
See.
Stygia, Shadowlands.
Oh, here it is.
Not the Stygia.
The Archduke of Stygia is Levistus.
Levis?
Should I have said
Levistus
that? Out loud?
nuts.
He's like, should I have said that out loud? Is that okay?
Levistus dick in your mouth.
Garth,
Is it okay to say their names out loud?
Garth, just be careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Yeah. Gotta be careful with true names, right?
Alright. We'll call him Levi for now.
Sorry, what was that?
We'll call him Levi for now.
Okay.
Levi
Levi.
Ackerman.
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
Me. Revelation.
Mhm.
So do you three gather up in the library to plan things out?
Yeah, for sure. I'll
Yes.
join the room.
Alright, sweet. Meg, what are you up to at the moment?
Just running laps.
Running
around
laps?
the-
Do you do it like in the same spot where Colin is, like around the battlements, or are you just running around the ground?
I'm just running on the grass.
Alright, sweet. Do you go outside the walls or inside the walls?
I'll just stay inside the walls.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, every now and again you just keep hearing little bits of elven verse from Professor Casson out in the grounds.
Fucking weirdo.
Weirdo for singing. Jeez, chill. And
Yeah, yeah.
you see the master of what did I call it? Master of Nature, I think. Master Moonstone is sitting in the middle of a little like pink treed grove, meditating, and you can see just before you get to the trees, up on the northern side of the grounds, you can see over here there's a professor or an older elven gentleman. You're not actually sure if he's a professor or not, and he's just standing there staring at the woods.
When Meg passes him, she goes, "Hello."
Yeah.
What? Hi.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, someone just came in.
Oh, okay, great.
He's like, who are you?
Who are you? I'm Meg.
I no name.
Your no name?
Noname.
Nonami. Oh, you like
Yeah.
from Akai?
I don't know.
Okay. Are you
But-
alright?
I think I lost something, and I think it's somewhere in there. I can't remember.
Oh. Well, what did you lose?
My marbles.
I can't remember.
You can't remember? Okay, do you want to follow me? We can get you some help.
Sure. All right. See you
Yeah.
later.
Bye.
Cool.
Bye.
We're done.
Sorry
Okay.
about that. Sorry about that. Sorry. What did you say? Zim?
I'm gonna lead Professor No Name to the Master Moonstone who's meditating. Because she's my mentor, right? Or is she?
No, she's like a druid.
Okay, so she doesn't know me.
Nah.
But
Well, you would have recognized her from the trial.
Okay. I'm gonna take him over to her and be like, Master Moonstone.
Yeah. Let me drag you so you can see what the fuck's going on. Ta-da. Still moving? Yeah. And her eyes open up, and she kind of stands up and is like, "Oh, Meg, right?
Yeah. Actually, just Meg.
Just Meg?
Yeah. I
Okay.
found I'm sorry to interrupt your meditations, but I found this professor Nonami, and he seems a bit lost, and he says he lost something. Do you recognize him?
Yes, I do. Come in, no name." He's like, it's good to see your pretty face again. And he steps up, and she's like, "You should be in bed."
I have a very serious question.
Yes.
Why does he sound like Team 4 Star's version of Master Roshi?
Yeah. And he's like a old as fuck looking at elven gentleman. Like this is the first elf you've seen that actually like looks like an old man. Like he's got all the elven features like long hair, long pointed ears, but he's also got this like thick hairs beard and wrinkles all over his eyes. And she's like, I swear, you and the headmaster are going to get us into so much trouble. And she like takes him by the arm and starts walking off with him. Thank you for your help, Meg.
It's okay. Do we need to find what he's lost? He said he lost something.
And she like covers his ears and looks at you and she's like, he lost his mind a while.
Oh. And Meg is like, okay. And she's like, well, thanks, Professor.
Yeah. And you found him over here, just outside the
Yeah.
chapel.
Yeah.
And he was, when he said like, I think I lost something that way, he like points into the woods, and the only discernible thing you can see, like, there's more forest, the rivers that way. Then the only other thing that you can think of is that the guild towers are also there.
The four of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Meg is gonna go look for her friends and bring them this information.
How likely are you to go looking in the library again?
Probably not very likely. So she's just gonna do like a loop of school grounds and just see what she finds.
Yeah,
And
it takes
she
you
just
a
asks
while.
people, have
Yeah,
you seen my friends?
Yeah, it takes you a while before you finally find out that Gigi's in the forge and your other three friends are in the library.
Okay.
Mm.
So I'm gonna go to Gigi and be like, I think our friends are hanging out without us. Do you want to go to the library with me?
And she's like, nah, I'm good. I've got
Oh.
things to do down here.
Okay.
You go
well,
ahead though.
Okay. Cause Meg gets like mad FOMO, so she's gonna go to the library.
Yeah. Alright, so you come into the library. But and you first thing you see when you walk in is the angry professor. Who you think of as angry professor?
Oh, hi, Professor! She like yells.
And he just looks at you and he's like, "Hmm?" And he's got his normal like furrowed eyebrow look, and he just stares at you very like intensely with his bright gold eyes.
She's like, have you seen my friends?
And he's like, yeah, in that what's the word? Booth.
Okay. And she's like, thanks. And she goes there.
Yeah,
Okay.
the five of you are gathered.
Megan's like, oh my gosh, hi guys, how did you all know that you would be here?
Wait, 5?
Garth is here as well.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
Nah, fuck Garth.
No, I think Garth would be good. I think it would be smart to form an alliance with another team. 10 people, 2 totems.
Oh yeah. How are we gonna pull this off?
Well, we just have to talk to Garth's people. We know Garth. We trust Garth. We've been through a lot.
Mm-mm-mm.
If he can broker an alliance for us,
Oh yeah, I'll talk to my team.
and then we can either go to the same place or go to 2 different places and meet up when it comes to the trial.
Mhm.
Or the whatever it's called.
Yeah. Now you saw the official poster on the notice board. The official name of the trial is called the Lion's Gate trial.
Lion's Gate trial or the Lion's Gate?
Lion's Gate.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, didn't hear.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, Garth, do you know anything about where the totems might be?
I'm not gonna lie. I've spent most of my time researching hell.
Meg is like, cool. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think there gonna be devils at the trial too?
Well, probably. Levi sounds like a dick.
Yeah.
That
you guys
sounds
have,
like a
like-
massive dick.
Well, you guys are like magical, right? Can't you just bring some fire spells or something?
I'm a priest.
That's cool.
What does that mean to Meg?
Meg is like, good for you.
Meg's just like a magical priest.
Yeah,
You
Meg has
know-
only seen hers do magic, so she
Oh.
doesn't really understand.
Sorry, I only heal people.
And throw
Kind
magic
of.
missiles at them.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's not true. You shot those kids earlier.
What?
Okay, listen, they owed me money. All right, it's a different thing.
Okay. Well, if
And
you
he
could
was
do
wearing pumped up kicks.
if you could do that but with fire, then I think that would be great.
Oh, I
Because
wish I
they're
could.
ice devils, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I can do that. I'm looking for a fire spell in the library.
But you're Sim's talking. You're a cleric. Do you need to know
Might as
like
well.
read the spells? Okay.
Yeah, there's a book on basic evocation spells. So you can find there's a like the transcript for Firebolt.
I'm looking for something like a cantrip. Is there any fire cantrips?
Yeah, Firebolt's a cantrip.
Oh yeah, I want to learn that.
Do you have the means of doing that?
What are the means?
You have the
like,
money.
So
Honey.
Always.
so for one
Does he
one
have
thing,
the money?
like, do you have the ability to learn spells by copying them?
Oh.
Like, cause that's something that Owen and Jake can do, cause they're wizards.
Oh.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a priest.
Wait. Are any fire scrolls around?
Let me see. Magic Initiate. When you choose this domain at first level, you gain proficiency in Arcana skill, and you gain 2 cantrips of your choice from the wizard spell list. For you, these cantrips count as cleric cantrips.
Oh.
And I think you picked Mage Hand and Thunderclap.
Oh well, I guess I fucked up. Yeah, we'll just leave it to the wizard people.
Okay.
If you give us 50 gold, I'll learn a fire spell.
I have it.
Ha. Ha ha. Funny joke.
Are you willing to invest in your team, Zervin?
No.
Fine, I'll give you the one-time offer of 39 gold, and I'll learn the spell.
39 gold. Alright, let's have a look. Actually,
Not the fours.
I just paid Garth for his totem if he gets one, and we don't. So I'm kind of.
And Gus was like, "Yeah, got you guys.
I,
If we get both, deuces. But if you guys don't get one and we get one, I've now agreed to fuck over my own team."
Well, Garth, like, I'm sure we can find a medallion for you.
Say
Yeah,
less.
hard out.
Yeah, I
Say
don't think
less?
I don't think my team will be too happy with me. So a medallion sounds perfect.
exactly.
Okay. Okay, well, if we give you the medallion, will you give Hose's money back?
It was a business deal. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Wow, Hose
Wait.
has integrity.
Well, I mean, well,
Only when it comes to some things.
yeah. If you make a
Okay.
deal, you made a
Here's
deal.
the grand
Deal
card.
deals
I
are binding.
uphold deals. That's
Yeah, man. Deals are binding.
Okay. Also, I tell them that Professor A told me that there's gonna be something at King's Full Baron,
Arrow.
but he didn't say if it's gonna be a totem or a medallion. And then I tell them what Amarine said about how most of the other kids are probably gonna go to the Grove and the the Dundalan, the Stonehenge, or yeah, the castle. That's the castle they meant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, you got a lot of information.
Oh, I talk to people.
Hmm.
So, do you think we should go to King's Fall because we know there's gonna be something there?
Do you believe Professor Aid?
I don't know why he would lie. He's the one who hid the totems. Oh, maybe we could send Goth's teams there, and then we can go somewhere else.
Oh. Goth, what do you think about that?
Well, I think if we're going to do that, then we need to find out some more about Kingsfall Barrow.
But there is a skull on the map, so it looks pretty dangerous.
Oh. Okay.
And Garth's like, okay, give me a sec. I'm going to see if I can find any books that talk about it. And
Okay.
Garth walks off.
And then I wanna start reading about the falls.
Honor
Honor
Falls.
Fall?
Yeah.
Give me a quick investigation check. See how quickly you can find a book.
Investigation. Ooh. Where is that one? $15.
Yeah, it doesn't take you too long, and I'll give you the quick cliff notes of what you find in the book.
Okay.
The history of the falls is that it's heavily tied to Karsten, the founder of Karsten House. And there's a big statue dedicated to him at the waterfall. And the other thing you find out is that there behind the waterfall it's said, and this is the reason why not a lot of people go there these days, it's said that there's a creature that lives in the waterfall.
Ooh.
And it's a very dangerous creature. But every now and again, there's been stories about people that have tried to make the pilgrimage, and some come back, some don't. The ones that usually come back with knowledge or powers. Or powers, maybe not the right word for it. They usually come back a lot more trained. Usually, the people that usually seem to come back are usually monks.
Oh.
Oh, we got one of those.
We got one of those. Hey, Mig.
Me? Yeah. Yeah.
How'd you like to go to Honor Falls?
Sure. I mean, if we send Garth's team to Kingsfall Barrow and we can go over there,
Yeah.
they're on opposite sides of the map, and then I don't know, maybe
We can meet up in the middle.
Meet up in the middle.
yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Should
good
we
plan.
meet at Dundalan?
Yeah. Maybe after all the
But-
kids have fought there.
Yeah, because like if we wait for a bit and meet up there, they should already be gone, right? They shouldn't be
Right.
fighting there for a long time.
Yeah. No, I see that.
Yeah. And then if anyone tries to ambush us, then we can team up and fight them.
We can, yeah. We'll, how do you say gangbang, but not gangbang?
Oh my god!
That's a
You
maneuver?
gang
But you
up?
talk about ganging up.
Yeah, gang up on
Dou-
them. Yeah, sorry.
Double
Holy
and
hell.
You fucking cretin.
Listen, my
Jesus
mind
Christ.
is- I don't know what to tell you.
And
Go-
the
go
Your
gun-
mind is somewhere
That-
else.
He's back and was like, "What's a gangbang?"
Oh my god.
Hey, Goth. Don't worry about it. You can pay
Okay.
for one, honestly.
Garth, did you find any information about Kingsfall Barrow?
Yeah, he puts a big thudding tome on the table, and he's like, "I think this is like I asked the professor, and he said that will have what I need. Don't know what that means." And he opens it up, and it's talking about the Old Kingdom, and the book also talks a lot about Wothan, and Kingsfall Barrow seems to refer to Wothan's final resting place.
Oh, the Necromancer. Wait,
Sorry?
you know about Wothan, don't you?
Do I, Connell?
Yeah, you read a book about him last session.
He was the good one or the bad one?
He was like the Gilgamesh character.
That means nothing to me right at this very second. My brain is not operating.
He was like the one that's like an ancient, like historic hero.
He's
Okay.
not the one that tried to become a god.
Can I?
I'm trying to remember now.
Where is
No.
this place? Sorry, is there something or other falls?
Kingsful Barrow?
Yeah,
How
Kingsful
far
Barrow
away
is
is
on.
that
It's
from
on
where we are?
the. It is on the eastern side of the map. It
I
is
gotta look at the map, don't I?
probably behind. It's probably the farthest away location besides the Anadin Road,
Which map is it?
the Darthet map.
Where will I find that?
I'll take us there.
The Darthu map.
Darthet.
That this one.
I just brought you guys there.
Oh.
The Kingsful Barrow here, where I'm pinging.
I can't see where you're picking.
I need to change my color.
You-
don't I?
You're picking.
It's
you
on that
pinging?
skull. It's on that skull. On the
Oh
map.
yeah, Kingsful.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a long way away.
And Honor Falls is over here
Where's that? I didn't see that. Oh yeah,
on
up top.
in the north. Yeah. Yeah. What was the question?
How far away is it?
Let me
Like
see.
to travel there.
What the hell? It's 64 miles to get to Briarmary's Grove. And it is just under 200 miles to get to Kingsful Barrow.
Fucking hell. I'm guessing that's like a week's worth of travel.
It's quite a while. You guys can cover about, if I remember correctly, did I write down how far you can travel per day? I think I did. 1 minute.
Wait, what's this guy's name? You said it just before.
Worthen.
I didn't hear that, sorry.
Yeah,
Worthen?
Wothan, yeah.
Lothern?
Wothan.
Wothan?
Wothin.
Where the fuck have I put my fucking notepad now? There it
You guys can travel about if you guys aren't being stealthy and not trying to be careful, you guys can travel about 4 hexes per day.
And how many
much is
hexes
that
is it
in
to the
miles?
place?
So that is 4 hexes. That is 24 miles.
Okay, so how far is Honor Falls? Is that the similar distance?
It's pretty similar. It's a bit more of a direct route though, because you can kind of
Okay.
follow the river.
So we can send Garth to Kingsful Barrow with his team, and we'll go to Honor Falls.
Fucking moron.
Honor Falls is significantly closer, or not significantly.
Why am I doing this the hard way?
Kingsfall is like 180 miles.
Oh.
Honor Falls is like 130.
Okay, and
You can go over here.
I turned to Garth and I'm
You can
like,
fuck off.
does the book
You can
say
fuck off.
anything about Kingsful Barrow being dangerous?
He says, let me see, and he thumbs through it. Kingsfall
map.
Barrow is a term it is guarded by the keepers of the hand, or as they would referred to in their own tongue, the custody, the Hondur custody.
Ondor Custody?
Hondir.
Uh.
Formerly known as Wothan's Lichvindari. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Does anyone know what that means?
Lichvin Diary.
Yeah.
Say that whole thing again.
He said that the guardians of the hand, the keepers of the hand, used to be known as Wothan's Lichvindari.
Do you know what that is?
Bari. How do you spell it?
LICVERNDARI.
Lysadari.
Pronounced Lich.
Let you missed an H.
No, there's no H, but it's pronounced Lich.
Oh, really? That's so stupid.
The way old Germanic languages work.
Oh,
Don't come at me on the Zoom.
I say nothing.
It's still fantasy, alright?
But then wouldn't that then make it a lycanthrope, not a lycanthrope?
Wait, hold on. Owen, sorry, Fergus. Owen, do you know what the Lich Vendari are?
Lichvendari. I'm going to guess it is some form of like Kingsguard.
Yeah, that's a very good guess.
Okay. And I say to Gaunt, I'm like, do you think you can handle them if we send your team there? I don't want you guys to die.
But they sound like way beyond our pay grade in terms of skill. Like, do you reckon we'll have to fight them?
Is your team sneaky? Who's in your team?
That's a good question. Who's on his team? Let me see.
Oh, I should have been taking notes from ages ago, but I forgot. Fuck!
Hey, remember that conversation we had about notes?
Yeah. He's Gus like, oh shit, nah, not really. We've got Eladan. He's gonna help us travel. We'll probably be able to travel quicker than you guys can because of him.
Who is he?
He's the elf ranger in your guys' class.
Oh yeah.
I have a question, Connell.
Yes.
Would the Lichvendari be undead?
If they're still alive, then probably.
If they're still
So
alive.
you're saying
they're
that
dead.
if they are there, they will be undead. And also, that's an oxymoron. If they are still alive, then yes, they're going to be undead.
Precisely. You're beginning to understand undeath.
Well, no,
Okay.
because if you are undead, you are not alive.
But you're not dead.
But you're not alive.
Wait, God, who else is in your team?
Oh, sorry. And he's like, yeah.
I'm so
I've
confused.
got Barnum and Atticus.
Okay, they're
Barnum.
definitely gonna
Ugh.
die.
Oh no, they
Okay.
can't die. Not Barnum.
I mean, like,
Um,
if we get into trouble, Atticus can fight and we'll be able to run.
But Atticus sucks. Like, all he's done is lose in plot.
I know. And plot.
Okay, I guess you got what, a warlock, a wizard, a ranger, and you. Okay, do you think you'll make it to Kingsville Borough? Okay.
Let me see.
Well, you probably do better than us. Actually, we've got like really tiny people in our team, so we're not very fast.
You.
Well, that's true.
Not about the size of the boat. The
Let me see.
motion in the ocean.
Grammar.
We could go on a boat to Honor Falls. I know it's unrelated, but
I'll paint a Jolly Roger for the boat.
Let's see. Who does any of you guys have proficiency in survival or nature?
Yes, I think I do. Hang on, give me a second. I'll have a look.
I have
just gotta finish.
proficiency in
Okay.
survival,
Can you check
Okay.
for me?
Go ahead and give me those checks. Yeah, sure.
and Gigi has
okay.
proficiency in nature, but she's not here.
Yeah. So.
Where do I find?
You do not, Jake.
Is proficiency the tick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I chose stealth instead of survival.
All right, nice. Mig, that was a really good check. You would know that
Here's
if you
nature.
do choose to take a boat to Honor Falls, you'll be going upstream.
Okay. Let's not take a boat. But we can take a boat back.
Not saying it's impossible.
A boat back is a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. That'll definitely probably cut your travel speed, time in half.
Well, then
I
maybe
have a
we.
small question though.
Yes.
How are we gonna get a boat there?
Well, we could make a raft or something out of the.
Oh, wait, hang on. Isn't there a fucking thing? Give me 2 seconds. You carry on doing your thing. I'm just gonna do some research real quick.
Okay. So
Magic
should
disc.
we?
What's the spell that I have?
So should
Okay,
we
okay.
meet
Okay, one second.
Garth's team at Dundalan, or should we just go head back straight to the guild and take a boat? What do you guys think?
Oh, that's true.
Also, Meg should not be at the head of this operation. Just putting that.
It might
Connell,
depend-
what's
might
the,
depend on what
the
happens, but we'll
spell that
choose
does
what
the
we get.
weird bubble thing?
I'm hearing 2 people talk at once.
Sorry. Carry on.
Jake, what'd you say?
Like it might depend on what happens, what we end up
Yeah,
doing. But
I
it would
guess
be
if
good
we
to
don't
have
find
options.
anything, if we don't find anything at Honor Falls, maybe we should take a boat back and go somewhere else.
No, if we don't find anything at Honor Falls, we should continue from Honor Falls to somewhere else. 'Cause I don't
Okay.
want to come back to the guild
Yeah.
empty-handed.
Hey, Connell.
Yes?
I vaguely remember something about a thing that creates a boat or a raft, but I can't remember where I would find it.
Well, like a
I'll
spell
be right
or an item?
Yeah, one of them 2 things.
I think you might be thinking of a folding boat.
Folding boat. Is there one for sale in the local village?
You could go check it out sometime if you want. You got a whole week to do stuff like that.
Okay, I will do that at some point. Somebody remind me, otherwise I will forget. Carry on, sorry. Just trying to figure things out in my head. Also, question for anybody listening. Is anybody writing down notes of things?
Kind of.
Seraph's
my Discord
streaming.
I
Yeah.
stream it. Okay? I document the whole process.
That's true.
Yeah.
I specifically downloaded Obsidian just so that I could fucking take notes when we started, and I completely forgot about it.
You know, Stephen, that those items are considered rare,
Ah, yeah, fucking bastard.
which
Not you.
means that like maybe they'll have them at Dara, but if they do, it'll come with a pretty significant price tag.
I'm gonna ask Jake the Wizard an important question.
Mm-hmm.
And that question is, does he think that there is a professor or something of that like at this academy that would have a folding boat and be willing to lend it to Jake?
Yeah, Connell, is there a teacher? Is there such a teacher?
If there was a teacher that would have it, would probably be one of the like wilds teachers, like one of the rangers, like Aid or Sarvin. Do you reckon that they would lend you one?
Probably not.
Yeah.
We could try to steal one.
That's a good idea. Also,
Love them already.
because
in
I
their
don't
gears party.
understand how any of this works. Would one of the like craft professors, so like the one of the forge, or the one that taught us how to make cloaks, would they know how to make one?
Understanding how to make a rare item, unlikely. Like you and Gigi both found out last session, in your research, like the ability to make significant magic items, most of that knowledge is lost these days. That's the reason why dungeon delving is considered so important and valuable, because that's pretty much the only way to get the like. If you want a holy avenger, you're probably gonna have to go find it in some old ancient tomb. If that makes
Damn,
sense.
I kind of want to become a magical carpenter to make magic items.
Cool.
If you could figure that out, how to make like strong magic items, you'd
Exactly.
make so much money.
That's why I'm thinking about the sudden change of career path.
Ditching the necromancy.
Well, not ditching it, just putting it on the back burner, you know?
Put it on the
Life
shelf,
happens.
you know.
Or in this case, death
Right.
happens.
Necromancy on some wood.
Fuck yeah, I could make like fossilized wood using necromancy and make it worth even more money. Like a good old chunk of swamp mahogany that's been sitting in the peat for thousands of years.
Is
and
this when
petrified
Steven
itself.
multi-classes into Necromancer Druid?
Oh my god, Connell, you're a genius.
Anyway,
I apologize for my random stream of consciousness. Carry on.
How hard would it be for me to acquire some ivory?
some ivory? That's a great question. I had a little tab open where I could like do a quick like, how much would this be? And it'll just tell me.
Can I ask a question? Could you just like cast enlarge on a tooth, and therefore it is then no, because teeth aren't ivory. Ivory is like nails. You could cast enlarge on a small chip of ivory.
I don't think I even have enlarge.
Surely there's an ivory chess set sitting around this fucking academy somewhere. They seem like the kind of rich, pretentious assholes that would have one of those.
You could probably, because the everything store in Dara is like known as like the spot you go if you want to find like spell components and stuff like that. So you
yeah.
could probably look there.
Okay, I'll do that.
Whoa. Oh, maybe a really old piano key.
Yeah. So are you guys still discussing in the library, or are you guys ready to proceed to a new day?
I could do a new day.
Did we decide what we were doing?
No.
Okay.
I thought we
fabulous.
were going on a full.
Why is this so loud?
Yeah, so we are going.
We just don't know how we're gonna do it yet.
Yeah, for now, let's say Honor Falls. Tell Garth, tell your team to go to King's Fall
Why would I
Barrow
want
and
a
say that
battle
you have it
pass?
on good authority that there's something there. Meg does not know any of these words. And then, okay, and also, guys, I have another question. So, we can give Anne Marine's team some information and send them somewhere. Should we send them, like, somewhere we're not going? Like, we could tell her something like, you know, we could tell her to also go to King's Fall Barrow, or tell her to go somewhere else.
If they go to Kingsfall Barrow as well, that'll put them out of our way for a bit. And it'll also mean like there's two teams to fight those undead things.
True. We just need to make sure that Garth's team... Well, Garth's team will probably get the thing, right? And Marine's team, they're... I guess they're a bunch of bruisers, and there's like a koala thing?
Yeah, Garth pipes in for a second. He's like, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Do we know how strong all the other teams are?
Well, it looks
Who's
like
our
they were
strongest competition? Sorry.
probably us. We're probably the strongest team, since we all got promoted the other day. I'm just gonna assume...
I'm gonna put this out there. Exactly.
Oh. Well, I think yeah, we're second years. Don't you forget that, Garth.
Yeah, and Garth's like, yeah, that means I'm the leader because I'm the only second year on my team.
Well... well, you better lead your team to victory then.
Not if I'm giving you my totem.
Well, that's exactly why.
What
then-
if I'm giving you my totem, G?
Okay, so I'm just like, I'm gonna be like, okay, so at dinner time, I'll also tell Anne Marine's team to go to Kingsfall Barrow, but you'll know that they're coming, and you'll be faster than they are, because you have a better, survivalists in your group.
True.
Okay, that's what we'll do, and then we will head to Honor Falls.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
1, 2, 3, break.
What
Yep.
just happened? I'm very confused.
I'm gonna go try and find some more crack rocks from the principal.
Oh god. Oh yeah, so Steve, we're going to Honor Falls, and then we've sent Garth's team to Kingsville Barrow, and I'm gonna tell Anne-Marine to take her team there as well, so they can duke it out there. And then we're
Okay.
gonna meet. We're probably gonna meet in the middle, but we haven't decided yet.
Sounds good. What just happened?
Seraphim, make me a investigation check.
Make the check. Do it. Why is he muted?
19.
Yeah, you find him pretty quickly, but the problem is every time you find him, he like disappears. So like you see him at one point, and you see him like standing at the top of the Tower of Magic, and you're about to like start going up to try to talk to him, and you're like, hey, and then he's like, I'm gonna wee, and he just like falls off and disappears. Like literally like puffs into like magical smoke. Then you have to like go through that process like 3 times, and then he eventually like stops and is like, hey, what's up, host? What do you want?
Hey, principal. Do you have any more of those crack rocks?
What do you mean, crack rocks?
The thing you gave us.
Are you
before
saying
we-
my rocks are cracked?
No. They feel like crack. Have you had crack before, Professor?
What is this conversation?
I'm a bit cracked.
I like that. But do you have any more of those rocks that makes us stronger?
He's cracked. He's 90.
No idea what you're talking about, host.
Okay. Do you have no idea where they wouldn't be?
Would that I didn't know whether or not I did possess them. Whether or not I would tell someone that I did or did not.
Thank you, Principal. I understand.
Alright, me. So we're gonna progress to Sunday. Let me know if there's anything you guys wanted to talk to anyone in the dorms or anything.
Fucking not the next Sunday.
Nah. So now
Yeah.
you've got exactly a week until the test.
Okay. And
Bing,
we'll find
bing.
some
I'd like
ivory.
to try and learn
Bing,
some more
bing.
about that Wothern fella.
Meg, you have mail.
Ivory.
So a bunch of you guys gonna go to Dara.
Ivory. Yep.
Alright, sweet.
Take Anne-Marine with me.
Emery, Meg, Jake, is anyone else going?
No, I'm
Yeah, I'll go. I
I'm
don't know where I'm
looking around the
going.
principal's office.
I'm going to
Fine.
have a smoke. I shall be back. Carry on.
Everyone's tokens and die.
Yeah,
Meg.
yeah, I'm gonna go to the principal's office and cast locate object on the thingy,
Oh,
On what thingy?
on the crack rocks.
the crack rocks.
Oh, okay. We'll circle back to that.
Wait, does Owen want to learn more about Wothern?
Yeah. As you guys come into Ulsteds, and you can hear the same wood elf crier being like, "Come get your trinkets, come get your potions, come get your lotions, come get your lore."
I go out to him and ask for ivory.
Ivory. Well, come by the market. I'm sure we could settle something up for you.
Good.
Come see our potion master. Come see our lore master. And he keeps walking down the street.
I'll go to the market, find ivory.
Sure, you go yonder this way. Mick.
I'm gonna go up to Ulstadt, and I was like, "Hi, Ulstadt. It's Meg.
Ah,
And this is
hey,
my friend Anne-Marine.
Marine, pleasure to meet you. Oh, that's the name.
Do you have any mail for me? Professor Valorius said you might.
Oh, yeah. And he opens up with his coat pocket and pulls out a letter and hands it to you.
Thank you.
And-
I'm gonna read this later.
Yes.
And what did you say?
Take it. No. That was Dungeon Master talking.
Okay, and then can I have 2 of your most delicious drinks for me and my friend?
Most delicious drinks. Well, you two aren't old enough to have that, but I can give you the next best thing.
Okay, what is it?
And he gets behind the bar and pours two what are essentially like they're like hearty, earthy colas.
Oh, like
But-
cola? Oh,
Yeah, it's like cola, but it's got a bit of like texture and thickness to it. You know what I mean?
oh. Okay.
It's not like it tastes like a crisp, refreshing cola, but it's like not fizzy. It's like it
Oh.
tastes like cola, but goes down like a warm drink.
Interesting. Okay, and I give one to Anne-Marine, and I'm like, cheers.
And clank down the hatch.
Yeah, and I'm like, did you find out anything else about the competition?
She said, yeah, I found out that Aid's going to be taking the totems out tomorrow. He's going to be going to the forest.
Oh, you mean he hasn't hidden them yet? Oh,
No, he's
that's
doing that
right.
tomorrow.
Okay, are you guys gonna follow him?
Into the forest? You
Yeah.
mad?
Well, we went there for this-
Versus not making it back in time for the start of the tournament?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But that's interesting. Do you know what time he'll be taking them out?
I think first thing in the morning.
Okay. Okay. Also, I have some intel for you about where something's gonna be. So, Professor A told me that there's gonna be something at Kingsful Barrow.
Kingsford Barrow? Something's
Yeah.
at Kingsford Barrow. Does that mean a totem or does that mean a medallion?
He didn't say. He wouldn't tell me.
I'll let the others know. We'll see what we're thinking.
It is out of the way. That's what you wanted, right?
It's out of the way, but it's also the farthest away.
That's true. Do you know where you? Are you? No, I can't. I shouldn't ask, right? She's
We're
like-
kind of thinking, and we have a feeling that the most dangerous places are probably the places where the totems are most likely to be.
Yeah.
So we're trying to assess what's dangerous but not too dangerous. You know what I mean? Mine was kind of thinking about Dragons Down.
Dragons down?
Yeah,
Is there a dragon there?
there used to be. That's why it's called Dragon Down.
Uh,
Dragon Down Grotto. It's apparently it's a king died. Not a king. A dragon died there.
and Meg is like, oh, okay.
You can kind of get the vibe of these kind of things from the name. King's Fall, Tomb of a King, King's Dead.
Oh my god, you are so smart.
Yeah, Meg's mind has just got blown.
It's like the brain expansion meme of the guy who's like,
Meg's intelligence just increased by 1 point.
so, do you think there will be wolves at Wolf's Watch?
Not quite. The Wolf's Watch is on the lake, looking over in the middle of the lake is an island called Wolf's Isle.
Oh, so do you think the totem will be on the isle or in the?
Good luck getting the totem onto the isle. It's called Wolf's Isle because it's supposed to be filled with wolves.
Oh, well, good thing that they're surrounded by water, right?
Exactly. I think back in the day, the old Wolf's Watch Guild used to imprison lichens that they couldn't kill on the island.
Oh my god, it's like Leper Island.
Exactly. And I think they chose the island because one, it was close to their guild, but also it said that the lake's filled with traces of silver in the water.
Oh, I see. Okay. So, Okay. So it's probably not a good idea to use detect object on the silver one. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I don't think our team is planning to go to either of those, so we'll be out of your way.
Where you guys reckon you're gonna go?
Well, if I tell you, are you gonna tell your team?
Guarantee what?
What?
That I won't tell anyone else? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. And I won't tell anyone that your team's thinking about the grotto.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you promise?
Promise. Thank you, promise.
Okay. Okay, yay. Okay, so I think we're gonna go to Honor Falls.
Really, that sounds like that's the one that scares me the most because it's the one that I can't find anything else out about. It's the one I know the least about.
I think a lot of monks go there, and like, I'm a monk, right? So
That's
should be
true.
fine.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
hope that you guys make it through.
No, right? I'm nervous. We've still got a week.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then I say, old studs, let's have some more of these drinks.
What do you think the drinks are called? I'll let you make it up.
They're called. It's called witches. The first thing that came to my mind was bitches brew, but I don't think they should be called that.
Okay, I'll come back to you. Owen, what are you up to?
Is he here?
Steve, are you here? Alright, we'll shift focus to Seraphim for a brief moment. You said you're going to the headmaster's tower?
I am, yes.
Okay, so that means I need to take you to the West Wing.
Wait, what's Jake doing?
He's heading to the market. So you've no one's gonna like think anything if you're walking to the headmaster's tower. Like it's in the West Wing. It's like one of the first things you walk past. But there's a big gate, and you can see the headmaster talking with two monks.
Oh, okay.
One is familiar to you. They're like sitting on the steps of this big room, where the headmaster is, where the headmaster's tower is. And you're like, now you're actually paying attention to the room. You're like, wait, where the fuck is the office?
Oh, there is no office?
Not that you can see. There's like a circular hole in the roof.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. I cast the detect object.
Detect object, locate object. What are you casting it on?
On the crack rocks.
On crack rocks.
Yeah.
Do you? Let me read that spell again. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. Sense the direction of the object's location. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close. So here's the thing. If you were to cast detect, so if you had a coin, and then you wanted to cast locate object on another coin,
It's like that specific coin, right?
yeah,
He hasn't seen that particular crack rock. He's only seen the ones we've used.
yeah, and those ones are gone.
Oh shit. Okay. I guess I wasted a spell slot, huh?
It's not Sunday. It's all good.
That's it. Can I see any way in?
Yeah, there's a gate right in front of you. The gate's open.
Oh, I'm just gonna go in. Fuck it.
Yeah, so you just gotta walk in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see the headmaster's chatting with the one of the masters of warfare, the monk that asked you guys like the easiest question possible at the trial.
Oh yeah.
And another monk that you don't recognize, and he's got this like long white beard, and his cheeks and nose are bright red and like puffy. and he's got a bit of a
Oh.
pot belly.
Okay. Are they busy talking?
Yeah, they're chatting, and you hear them as you walk in. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Ooh, complication.
It might be a natural one. Okay, yeah. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Not
High strung
the
situation. The
natty one.
stress of the moment gets you. Roll on the short term madness table.
What the hell?
Short term madness. Roll. The character becomes incapacitated and spends the duration screaming, laughing, or weeping.
What's
You
the
are
duration?
8 minutes. So you like walk in and you like start getting nervous by the fact that like all these old dudes are in the room and like you kind of feel like you're intruding on the situation. Then you just start. What do you do? Do you start weeping, screaming, or laughing?
I just start laughing for 8
You
minutes.
just start laughing uncontrollably.
Who's screaming?
You just walk in and just like ah.
For 8 minutes.
Yeah. And the two monks that go either side of you, and the three men kind of surround you, and you didn't catch any of what they said. But you like kind of come to after you're like massive laughing, that they're just like, "Are you okay? Did someone cast a hex on you?"
I just be like, no. I just thought of a joke earlier. It's pretty funny.
That's a funny ass joke. You gotta tell
I
me.
just rolled a 1.
Yeah. the guy on your right, the master of warfare, Master Kirain, he's like, you gotta tell me that joke. What was the joke?
You know, I think, strangely, I've forgotten it. Something happened.
It's how many black people does it take to change a light bulb?
Oh my god.
How many?
I'll tell you when they're done.
I'm sorry. Oh no.
There you are.
Fucking hell. And then the Himasa's like, fucking hell. So the Master Karen was like, "What's the joke?" And then the headmaster's like, "Oh, don't hand the boy. He's been through a traumatic laughing fit. that takes a toll on the body. No one should laugh for that long." And the one on your left kind of hands you a little bottle, and he's like, "Here, drink some of this." And then the Masquerade's like, "Oh, I don't think that's a good idea."
Oh, what is it?
And you get a whiff of something really, really pungent. Has Hose ever smelled alcohol before?
Yes.
Yeah, it smells like really, really strong alcohol, like a really high percentage wine.
Oh. I'll save this for later. I'll put it away.
He didn't give it to you. He offered it to you, and then the Masquerade was like, "Oh, that's not a good idea," and pushed it back.
Oh, goddamn.
Just give a 13-year-old strong as fuck alcohol.
Listen, I mean, that show would wake me up. Yeah.
What could we do for you, Hose?
I came to ask about Honor Falls.
Honor Falls.
Yeah,
Honor did fall.
up there.
And then the headmaster just kind of like looks down and just starts walking back towards the middle of the thing, and then he mutters a little phrase to himself, and then the circular pedestal in the middle of the room elevates, and he rises up into his tower.
Oh, okay. That's where his office is. Okay, interesting.
And the Masquerade was like, "That was weird."
Yeah. Is he okay? Wait, he's never okay. Never mind.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I heard only monks really come back from there. Do you guys know anything about it?
I might. I've been before.
Oh, is the creature real?
She is.
Wait, she is? What's her name?
I am not able to say.
Ah, I see. I'm assuming there's some kind of trial.
Somewhat. We made a pact to not interfere with each other.
Ah, okay. So yeah, we're gonna be going there for like
And
this
and
tuning
he puts
exam.
his hand. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say, oh yeah, we're going to this like tuning exam thing.
Yeah, the Lionsgate trials.
Yeah, that thing. And then we yeah, our team's gonna go there.
Interesting choice. And he puts
Right.
his hand on your shoulder and he's like, "I'm sure you wouldn't know anything about binding deals, would you, Hose?" And pats you on the back.
Thank you, Professor. Okay.
And he's like, "And this is my humble associate. This is Paul."
Oh?
And yeah, and the guy on your left like reaches out to shake your hand,
I shake his hand.
and you grab it, and it's like a surprisingly strong grip for someone who looks so like skinny and with that big a tummy.
So he crushes my hand because I have 7 strength. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, well, I forgot he had 7 strengths. But he doesn't crush your hand; it's just like surprisingly firm, and like he's just like shake hand. He's like, "Pleasure to meet you, tiny man."
Hello.
Man?
They call me Hose. Hose mad.
How many hoes do you got, hoes?
What a hose.
What is this?
Exactly.
What they teach you?
Exactly. And then he like pats you on the back and is like, "Stop by for a drink sometime, little man."
I'm 13.
And he starts like walking off.
Alright. Interesting fellow.
Master Crane's like, "He's a very interesting fella." Anyway, what did you come by here for besides to ask us about places I cannot talk about?
To not find something that the headmaster doesn't also know, you know?
Oh, very cryptic of you, hoes. Very well then, keep your secrets.
I'm learning how to speak like the headmaster. It's very interesting.
It's difficult to keep up with.
Yeah, but it's so fun. Okay.
It is.
I'll
Right.
not go look around.
Cutting back to Dara. Have you come up with a name for a drink? Zim?
It's gonna be called Eartha Cola.
Eartha Cola. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't activate that scene, so you weren't seeing the room at all.
No, yeah, we
Oh my
moved into
god.
town. Yeah.
Okay, well I'll
Yeah.
quickly show you the art for Bowl. Let me see.
I thought we were just doing an imagination trip.
Yeah, I
too.
didn't mind the imagination trip, honestly. I was just in my head.
Yeah,
Cool.
it was legit.
Let me see. There he is.
Just randomly laughing for 8 minutes. Jesus Christ.
That's Bowl.
Yo.
Oh my
is that?
god, yo.
He's like Boomy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What is that? I'm struggling. Oh, because I'm like seeing this from far away. I'm still on my bed. So I'm struggling to like form. What the fuck even is that?
What is that?
It looks like It looks like Sid from Ice Age.
Wait, I'll send it to you on
A little bit.
Discord. Maybe you'll see it.
Alright, sweet. Jake, you headed off yonder to the Elven Caravan, and you can see all of them like set up in their stalls, and they're trying to sell their wares. And you hear one that there's like a dude that's like kind of being like the sales pitcher for them, and he's like, "Come by, see the Lawmaster. Come by, see the Tinkeress. Come by, see the potion vendor."
I go up to him.
Hmm?
Ivory.
What?
Ivory.
Did you say it in did you say it in
Or
he said it in ancient Elvish?
yeah.
Or was that how you say it in Dwarvish?
I'm just keep screaming Ivory.
Evil. It's like, oh, we've got one of those ones, eh? Right, well, come talk to this lad over here. He's got every kind of natural ingredient you can find. And you see this like elven gentleman that's got like a table with like all these different crystals and bones and different things laid out on the table.
Yeah, hi, I'm looking for some ivory. You wouldn't happen to have any, would you?
He's like, oh, suddenly so eloquent. Fascinating. He's like, of course, I can give you 1 pound of ivory for 50 gold.
Shit. How much ivory was in a medallion?
Medallion, probably not a pound. Probably less than that, to be honest. Probably half a pound.
Alright, I want by half a pound.
25 gold, that'll be.
Sweet. Thank you.
Does that mean you have like 2 gold now?
Yeah, I may need to borrow some.
The bank of hose is always open. Alright, what else is everyone else? Steve, what are you getting up to in Dara?
My next, sorry, just quickly, my next
sorry.
job is to go and find Gigi at the forge. That's where I'm heading to next.
Roger. Owen, what are you getting up to in Dara?
I'm going to look for. Oh, good question. I have no gold, so I can't really buy anything. What else is there in Dara, Connell?
Shops, there's activities to do.
Such as?
There's like there's minor guilds that train people. There's churches. There's there's minor guilds. There are farms, other lodgings, places to, mostly the things that adults would enjoy.
Like brothels?
You did it on me.
What do you call a child born in a whorehouse?
A child?
A brothel sprout.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. You guys are horrible.
I felt it coming. I was like, I don't want to say it.
Right.
So are we
what-
cutting
what-
to?
What guilds are there, Coddle? Sorry, just quickly.
There's like the remainder of what used to be the Wolf Watch Guild.
Which is what?
Yeah, they're like a guild of hunters.
Okay. Is there a cemetery? Surely there's
Yeah.
a cemetery.
Yeah, of course there is, on the outskirts of town.
Can I just go to the cemetery?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna perch on a tombstone and see if I can spot any ghosts or stuff. Wait, I can use that thing. I'm gonna cast see invisibility while I'm at the cemetery. Can you cast it, please? Jesus Christ, why you be so difficult? Boom. I cast the see invisibility.
You see invisibility?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see there's a couple of ghosts like hanging around.
I'm gonna strike up a conversation with them.
They're like, what? You can see us?
Couple of ringers
Yeah.
hanging about. Couple other odds and ends.
But you can.
Why would not?
You, and they start like
Calm
freaking out.
down.
They start freaking out because they haven't had anyone to talk to in years.
I just thought, I'd come and have a conversation with you. See how
Just
you guys
having
are
mild-
doing.
They're having mild panic attacks.
It's all right. No need to panic.
Yeah, you're starting to learn that ghosts tend to feel quite extreme emotions.
How about we go for the extreme emotion of happiness? Okay?
You actually get them laughing. You get them laughing, and they start laughing like so hysterically. Like they laugh like worse than Hose was when he had his short bout of madness.
What can you tell me? What's new? What have you noticed?
Oh, old Olgion died. He's over
That's
there
a
now.
shame.
And then Olgion waves at you. He's like, I just got here.
That's a shame. Was it at least a peaceful death?
Ah, Tree fell on me.
Quick? Painless? Hopefully?
Oh, I think so. I don't really remember it.
Oh, there you go. There's a bonus.
Yeah.
Is there anything I could do for you guys to help you?
How do we move on? They all start like, they all say that in like unison. Like, how do we get to the next place? How do we move on? How do we find it?
Well, do you feel like there's any unfinished business that you didn't accomplish in your life instead of your afterlife?
Is Owen about to pull up like a counseling chair and like have a little notepad?
Sure. Let
Alright,
me
sweet.
pull up my notes.
Yeah, so Owen starts like taking little counseling sessions with all the ghosts. What's everyone else up to at the moment?
That reminds me of a scene from Westworld. I'm going to the forge for GG.
Alright, sweet. Mig, you enjoyed a couple of brews?
Yep.
They'll set you back 20 silver.
Okay, great. I have that money. Oh, and then I'm gonna go read the letter.
Alright, cool. Can you quickly remind me what your letter said to them?
I asked them for like 5,000 gold. Or something.
What was that for again?
Back alley brawler's necklace. Which you priced. FYI. Was it 500 gold or 5,000 gold?
Can't remember now.
Yeah, which one of these sounds more reasonable? You said it was like a protection necklace.
Yeah. Let me see. Stand by. Yeah, so basically, the money's not in the letter.
Oh, and then I tell them about like everything, but in the Meg like stream of conscious style, like
Yeah.
we went to the Grove, I got promoted, I died, blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
Yeah, they
making
give you a
friends.
pretty standard parent like that understands their child answer, which is like, that's great, honey. Like
Oh, and then I asked them for advice about Barnum.
and you can see that there's a part in the letter where they're like, you can kind of read the handwriting and you can tell it's your dad, and it's all the things you'd expect, like, oh, like, it's good to know that you're doing well, yada yada yada. Like, we're so proud of you for going to the school and making it in and doing amazing, yada yada yada. And then when it gets to that part, there's the last part that looks like your dad wrote before the handwriting changes, is like, we're just going to give you your normal allowance. And then the handwriting changes to your mum's, and she's like, it's great that you're getting to know the other students, darling, but are you sure that you're ready for a boyfriend?
Oh, these parents are so cute. How much is my
and
normal?
they send you 100 gold.
100 gold. Wow. My parents are rich. How are they doing? Do they say anything about what they're up to, or?
Yeah, it's like they probably write quite a lengthy reply, which is kind of part of where Meg gets it, but you probably get bored by it and don't finish reading
Oh.
it. Because it's just like talking about like your dad just talks about how his accounting job is doing and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I get. I'm like, yep. Okay. Cool. Everything's fine. Everything's well. And nothing strange has happened at home. It's all normal.
Things seem like they're going pretty well. Like there's the normal kind of shindig is happening as per usual, but it seems like things are shaking up a little bit back in the mainland.
Okay.
Referring to Okai, like seems like something big's starting to happen with the clans.
Oh. Okay. But Meg doesn't really care about that.
Nah, not really.
Yeah.
You didn't grow up like in Okai proper, right? You basically grew up on the main part of the continent.
Yeah. Because her parents grew up there, but she didn't. Okay. Cool. And she's like, oh, and she feels a little bit homesick, and she's gonna go, like, she puts the letter like folded up very nicely in her bag, and she goes back to the dorm.
Nice. Jake, what are you getting up to at the forge?
I have to go see Gigi
Yes.
and ask her if she's got any iron laying about.
You're like greeted by this little stone dude at the door, who's just like Mart.
Yeah, I remember this guy.
Mart.
G.
And then he turns around and starts he opens the door and starts like walking in, and he like looks back at you and like he's expecting you to follow.
I follow.
And he leads you into like this part where Gigi's kind of like writing diagrams and stuff like that, and she's got these big fuck off goggles on that look way too big for her head.
Hey Gigi.
And she's like, if I put that in that direction and I rearrange it like this, then this and this will happen. You can see like you can almost see like the beautiful mind thing happening around her head, like, all the different like algorithms and whatnot. And you can see there's a couple of instances where she's like been writing and the writing has gone off her book and like she's just kept writing on the table. She's like, hey, what do you want?
Two things. First, to ask if you have any iron I can borrow.
Mott, do we have any iron that he can borrow? And Mott's just like, nah. And starts walking away.
And the second thing is I need you to craft me one of these medallions.
What do you mean, one of these medallions?
The medallions we're hunting down in the trial next week. I want a fake one.
You want a fake one?
Not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I have a few ideas. I think it'd be coming real handy.
Sure, I can try.
It just has to look like it. I don't need the like. It's probably got like magical properties on it or whatever. I'll go find out about those.
Sure. And I'll get her to quickly make a tinker's check. Who's tinker's tool?
Fucking roll a 20, cunt.
Okay. Cool. She'll let you know when it's ready.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Alright, cool. Is that everything you guys want to do for the weekend?
Yup.
Alright, sure. Advancing on to your next day, you now have classes on this day. And in the wizard class, you guys are asked to try produce a familiar.
Oh yeah.
Supposed to do that.
He's like, Professor Rodri asked you guys how you guys are faring on your monetary costs, and like, because it seems like he's been around the block. He knows that like when he introduces you guys on how to like learn new spells, most of the time the wizard students go a bit crazy and spend all their money on like describing as
yeah.
much stuff as they can.
I'm broke and I'm an orphan, so
Okay.
yeah.
All right, I got you. He hands each of you guys a scroll of Find Familiar and the corresponding money to inscribe it.
Brilliant, thank you.
And if I recall, Find Familiar is the transmutation, no, conjuration. That mean? I think that means find conjuration. Ah, damn it. Okay, see, never mind. I was about to say that Barnum pockets half of the money, but he doesn't. All right, sweet. And you guys also have a class on. All of you guys collectively have a class on tracking and wilderness survival. And you also see earlier that morning, Aid walks off into the forest with like some sort of animal in tow. A big animal.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell them. But yeah, Meg is like, guys, I heard that Professor Aid is hiding the totems this morning.
Shit, and the medallions too?
Yeah, I assume so.
Wait,
Alright, well that cuts out my options, but okay, yeah, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, he went walking into the forest with like a griffin in tow.
Whoa.
Yeah, so for your guys' class, could I get you guys to make a survival check?
Can you roll it for me, please?
Oh yes, sorry.
22.
Oh god. 9. I suck
Survival.
at school.
Well,
Boom.
you're a second year
19.
already, you know?
So
Ooh-yah.
22.
Jay got an 18.
22, my
Fuck yeah.
dudes.
What does GG get? GG rolls 17. Okay, so GG, Jake, Owen, and Hose all get knowledge points. Sorry, Meg.
Like no knowledge point. I'm
Um,
failing.
Can I give Mig knowledge points?
Nope.
Fuck.
I have 4.
You can
That's
beat
all
them
I-
into her.
Yeah.
I was thinking more
Um,
of like a study group, but
Yeah.
that's also fun.
And what else do you guys get up to on this day?
When will the medallion be finished?
GG brings it to you that night.
Cool. Knowledge point. Yes, 1-7. Okay. So all the medallions are gone, yes?
Yeah, you go double check in the museum and they're all gone.
I want to go chat to Gordon.
Sure. You're on your way to go talk to Gooden. What's everyone else up to?
Meg is gonna look around, and she's gonna go to her friend group, which is just Whisper and Marine, and she's gonna be like, "Hey guys, how's the prep going? Also, do you guys know which other people are in competition with us?"
Emery knows the groups for her class.
Yeah.
Which means that she knows that. Class was she in? She Arius's class? She's in Godwin's class. Which means she knows her team, Gabriel's team, and there's one other team of some people that you don't really know.
Okay, and are they all first years?
Yeah.
Yeah, and what does Whisper know?
Whisper doesn't know much. she knows one of the teams because the person she likes is in and
Oh, the
that's
tiger.
and that's also in Amarine's class, so that's redundant knowledge. But she also knows she has her eyes on another group because there's a the what's his name? The halfling monk I pointed out to you before, isn't it? And
Yeah.
she kind of has her eyes on him as competition.
So that's
And his name is Colin Burrows, and she thinks he's quite strong, and he has a classmate who is his name is like a little owl person called Kinwill.
there's
Who
another owl person.
yeah, and he's in Valenlaw, and he is supposed to be the strongest second year.
Okay, and is that monk a second year as well?
Yeah.
Okay. And which house are they in?
I can't remember what the house called. I think he's in Carsten. And the owl is in Valenlaw, Seraphine's house.
Great. And that's the only second year team we know.
You know Ganzerig, the centaur that you adjusted with. He's also a second year.
The one that's kind of weird about being a centaur.
He thinks you're being weird about being a centaur. Correction.
It's because I am being weird about being a centaur. Okay.
Exactly.
Um.
Yeah, Collins and Carsten.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know, including us and Garn, we know about 8 of the teams, and there's 15 total.
Sounds like it.
Oh god. Okay. All right. So Meg is gonna do her lunchtime routine of running laps, but this time she's gonna try and run on the walls in hopes of running into the monk.
Yeah, she definitely runs into him. And he's like, yeah, believe it. No, I'm just kidding. He's like, what do you want?
Oh, I'm just running laps. Hello.
Impressive. You must train a lot.
Why are you talking like that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm Meg, by the way. Hello.
Hello, my name is Corlin.
Corlin. Okay. Corlin, nice to meet you. Are you training for the tournament?
You bet. I'm gonna be the strongest, and I'm gonna beat Kinwill.
You're gonna beat Kinwill?
Yeah,
You mean the guy on your team?
he's on my team. He's super strong.
What does he do?
He does weird blood shit.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just a monk.
Me too. That doesn't mean we
That's-
can't be the strongest.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. Do you want to run together?
Sure, I don't think I can keep up with your very long legs.
That's okay. I'll jog.
I appreciate that.
Okay. And we run some laps.
Yeah, he can. You don't have to go that slow. He can move 40 feet on a
Oh
normal
wow.
move.
Okay.
So he's only a little bit slower than you,
Okay.
even though he's got these little tiny feet.
Wow.
So
Oh yeah, because he's not a dwarf.
he's a halfling.
Yeah.
Like every time he says something, the background behind him changes to like a color, like a striking slash to it.
Yeah. Like yeah, with like sparkles.
Believe it.
Yeah. Oh, Meg has met her match. Okay. Yeah. She's just gonna she's gonna like meet with him, try to meet with him every day to like try and get some intel from him. But we can play that later.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Yep.
you can see while you're doing the laps on the battlements, you can also see Ganzrig is practicing jousting on the field.
Oh yeah.
And you can actually hear on this day you can hear a bit of a commotion coming from the arena.
Oh. Okay. Like a
Jake,
fighting?
sounds like it. You can hear some the clanging of metal.
Oh, what's happening in the arena?
You guys gonna go check it out?
Yeah.
Oh, activate grounds. You guys over. Yeah, you guys go to the arena, and there are two people having a duel in the arena, and one of the masters, Master Zorbrand, one of the masters of warfare, and the head prefect are watching it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say they're dueling. Who's dueling?
Two, what's this guy is a fourth year, I think, against a fifth year girl, with like blonde hair and the like red like tabard coming out of her armor. You do recognize her because she's from Arkan. She's the school's champion.
Yo.
Yo.
Are there snacks?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I get snacks. Down watch.
Yeah, I'll drag you guys over.
I bring my new monk friend as well.
Colin says, you go ahead. I'm gonna
Oh,
keep
are you
running.
sure?
I've got 200 more push-ups to do.
Okay, well, do you want to hang out tomorrow as well? We can train
Sure,
together.
we can continue training.
Great. I'll see you tomorrow.
Goodbye. And yeah, you guys come watch the fight happening, and this is the champion,
Damn, she hot.
and this is who she's fighting.
Oh, he's also hot.
And I believe he's a fourth year, and he apparently he's challenged her to a fight, and they're scrapping it out.
What
Um,
passes are there?
He's a fighter, she's a paladin.
Oof. Are you gonna play the fight?
Nah, that'll take too long.
Nah, come on. This is one duel. It's a 1v1.
Wait, how much health do they have?
Doesn't have to go the whole way.
Oh yeah, I'll make them quickly roll initiative. Combat state. That'll work. And roll initiative. Who goes first? Salmon goes first. Okay. So she's gonna rock up. We're gonna mollywop him if she ever moves. And she's going to make her attacks.
What's her name again?
Samin.
Oh, not like the fish.
23 to that will definitely hit. For 11 slashing damage, and I think she is going to smite. No, she'll do that on the next attack. So 11 points of slashing damage and a miss. Okay, she should have smited on the first one. Oh, he takes damage. Oh, he takes his turn. He makes a longsword attack. He misses. He's got action surge. Attack again. And still misses. Oh, great. This is not gonna go well for him. Salmon takes her turn again. Back. That's back also. Damage. Oh, fuck, I'm using it. 13 points of slashing damage and slashing damage.
Ooh, yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah, she does. She drops him.
Damn. Turn 2.
Yeah, man. Champion for a reason. And she like holds the sword against his neck, and she's like, and she says, "Yield." and he like drops the sword and he just like kicks the sand.
Salmon.
Yeah, they start making their way
Yeah,
back in. And the head prefect standing next to you is like clapping, and so is the master of warfare. I think have any of you guys met the head prefect before?
He was at the trial, but
Yeah.
we didn't meet him officially.
Yeah, I don't think he was there more of a witnessing capacity. He wasn't really asked to talk at all. But I think you've seen him talking to Amarine a couple times, Meg.
Have I?
Yeah, and he introduces himself as Armin.
His name is Armin. It wasn't a joke. Okay. Okay.
Armin Thames. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you, Armin. Are you Emery's
He's in
relative?
what?
Say it again.
You said he's in. You said Armin Thames. He's in what? Sorry.
Armin Thames.
He's in Thames.
That's his last name, Thames. T-E-M-S.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
Where was I?
I was like, oh, do you know Emerine?
Yeah. No, from back home.
Oh, nice. Are you a princess too?
His eyes go like wide as saucers. He's like, sorry, what?
He just blushes.
Oh, nothing. Forget I said that.
He's like, oh no, she. I told him not to tell you.
She didn't tell me. I meant that as like a metaphor.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he looks awkwardly at the master.
Tell me.
And he's like, you guys better be trustworthy. Do you guys keep your word?
Sure. I mean, hers definitely does. And I try my best.
Okay,
Is Hose even here?
ask, are you here, host?
Who the
I'm
fuck is
here.
Hose?
I'm here.
He says, can I ask you guys to form a pact?
Depends on what pact. What? We just met.
This is
Yeah,
important.
this is moving very fast.
Yeah,
sure
can
about
you
this
tell us what it
relationship.
is before?
It's simple. I need to look after my family. And I need to make sure that no one's going to compromise the security of my family. So I need to make sure that you guys can't tell anyone about this.
Okay. I mean, Meg is like, sure, if it'll help Emerine.
In the same way that you just told me.
I didn't tell you anything.
And he puts his hand out and he asks for whoever's willing to put their hand on his. And he's holding like a medallion in his hand.
Like one of the ones we got to get next week.
No, it's not. It's actually not a lion. It's a dragon.
The one Emerine has.
Similar. It's made of gold.
Oh,
I was like,
I'm in.
oh.
Uh,
Okay,
and
I do it too.
he's gonna cast a spell. And he asks you guys to promise to not to share a word of this to anyone.
A word about the royal family of Albion?
Yeah.
Okay. Not even Emerine?
You can. He's like, don't let me get into the specifics of this. You will not tell a single new soul, that you do not trust implicitly.
Oh, I ain't telling no
That
one.
doesn't already have any prior knowledge.
This guy's a law
You'll
major.
you'll not tell a single soul.
Okay, yeah, plus golf.
Okay.
Plus golf.
Yep. We can do that.
We're gonna break the multiverse.
Right,
Goth
and then
here?
no.
Okay, I say,
Goth?
please.
And
plus
there's
golf.
like a silvery like energy band kind of forms around your guys' hands and then sinks into your skins.
Okay. And we just to be really clear, the plus Garth bit made it into the pact, right? Like we can tell him anything.
He knows.
Yeah, okay. Does he?
Yeah, he was there.
Oh, he was at the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that
Yeah,
okay?
that's all good. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I really didn't mean to. I mean,
Uh-huh. We,
Uh-huh.
we most of the time when people make mistakes, they don't mean to. Doesn't mean it has any less of a consequence. Anyway.
That was so Meg. That was...
And yeah, what do you guys get up to now?
time is it?
You guys, this is like after classes.
I want to go ask. So what's what's my teacher's name again?
Your wizard teacher or
Yeah.
Valorian? That your wizard teacher would be Caldwin, Professor
Caldwin.
Rodri.
Yeah, I want to go ask Caldwin about the medallions.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Everything about them.
They are medallions. One's made of iron, one's made of ivory. They have enchantments on them. And
Wait, sorry. There's two separate kinds.
Yes, there's one iron medallion and there's one ivory medallion.
Oh, okay. So what did GG make me two then? Because I got it to do one from iron and one from ivory.
I thought you only asked her to make an ivory one. Oh no, you did ask her to make an iron one, eh?
Yeah, because
You asked if she had spare iron.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she makes you one of each.
Cool. Yeah, back to Corwin. Do they have any like magical properties? Like I'm assuming they're enchanted.
Yeah, they've got an enchantment to protect their wearer, I should say.
Oh, interesting. Do they have any kind of enchantment on them to stop them being copied or manipulated in any kind of way?
No. But if you're wanting to create something that can mimic the enchantment, that would be very difficult to do.
Do they have any kind of like? Are they quite sturdy, or
Extremely.
is that from like a magical property, or is it just because they're made out of iron?
Bit of both. They are made to, once found, they are made to help protect the wearer.
Okay, that's cool.
After all, it's selfish play, so to speak, to go seeking out the medallions. If you intentionally go out to find one, you're admitting that you don't want or need your team. That puts a target on your back.
Do you think people will abandon their teams to find medallion? I'm just
I
thinking,
doubt it.
like,
People can get desperate though, especially if they can't get a medallion, get a totem.
yeah,
Or worse, they think they're onto a totem, they find a medallion instead, and then it's known
yeah,
for
so I'm
teams to
just
fight
kind
over
of
that.
preparing for the worst. But you know, we could try to
Understandable.
get 5 medallions, right?
There's only 2,
Oh, really?
indeed. Changes things, doesn't it?
For some reason in my mind they were like 18. Like,
No.
no, that's cool.
What's everyone else up to? Or do we want to progress to the next day?
Can I tell Amarine about what happened at dinner?
Yeah, sure. As you guys make your way back through the grounds to the main building, you catch the Professor Casson is still singing.
Like from yesterday?
He hasn't been singing the whole time. But he seems to be just always going out and singing.
Go on then, give us your best rendition.
Yeah, I just put it in the chat.
No.
Like
Go ahead.
that's a great song, Professor.
Thank you very much.
It's a clue.
What's it about?
Does anyone speak Elvish?
Yes.
Does anyone else speak Elvish?
No.
Okay, so in that case, then Jake's the only one that understands, I believe. Unless. Yep. And Hose. Yep. Alright, so on the verse that you catch as you walk through, you catch on the North Road where goblins reave and bite, stealing treasure, putting traders in cruel fright. On the falls where yellow eyes do gleam, hoarding of secrets. Keep close guard of your dreams. And then the chorus goes, hidden in the darkened forest, find the path to totems lost. Say true, but don't be modest, the woods are filled with danger.
So it's about the trial.
Yeah.
What was the last stanza?
Of the verse or of the chorus?
The last thing that you sang about the totems.
Yeah, that's the chorus. Hidden in the darkened forest, find the path to totems honest. Stay true, but don't be modest, the woods are filled with danger.
Okay. So,
That was great.
yeah, excellent.
Thank you.
Professor, that's so good.
Yeah. And the professor standing next to him is the one that's playing the music, and he's singing to it. And
Professor Note.
yeah, his name is Professor Note. His name is Note. And yeah, do you guys just listen to it in passing, or do you guys stop to listen to the actual song?
We'll listen to the song.
Alright, sweet. I'll put the full version in the thing.
Meg's gonna do a dance.
Yes, and yeah.
This is all in Elvish. I can't read it.
There are a few who can.
Jake can read it.
I'll read it and translate it because I think there might be a clue in it.
Forgot. Can I edit this? I forgot. There's an incomplete line. You just asked me. Yeah. What's everyone else up to?
Dinner at the dorms.
Alright, we'll progress on to the next day.
I want to put an enchantment on my fake medallions.
Sure. What are you gonna put on them?
What can I put on them? Because I remember we did the like message bracelet thing, so I know how to do it.
Yep. So it will require an Arcana check, but how tough it is kind of depends on what you wanting to do.
I want to mimic the same effect as the real ones, ideally.
So how would you try to do that?
Well, I know it's a protection spell. Like, I don't know. How do I like? Can I do one of my spells onto it, or do I?
Yeah, that would be what you would have to try and do.
Okay. Okay. I've got protection spells. Oh, spell book. I'll put shield on it.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a Arcana check.
There we go.
Okay.
Is that wrong?
Yep.
I don't see it.
You got a 12. Might have to scroll below the song.
Nah, still not there. How can I see it?
Showing up for me is rolling a 12.
Okay.
Um,
Wait, is it overall a 12?
Yeah.
So I rolled a 6.
see.
Lame.
You could succeed at a cost.
Okay.
Let me see. Non-initiative succeed, set a cost. Mishap. Any materials, tools, weapons, etc. used to achieve this goal are destroyed. If no such materials were used, instead lose an inspiration point and gain a point of exhaustion. Yeah, so in order to do this, you probably borrowed some sort of like lens in order to focus the energy through.
Yeah, right.
And that's destroyed. So you're gonna have to let whoever you borrowed that off know that it is broken.
Okay.
And
I'll give them
you can,
2
yeah,
gold for repairs.
and you can you get it done, but it's probably gonna take this night. You probably have to spend another night to finish it off.
Okay, can I roll again for the second one?
For the second medallion, yeah, sure.
Yeah. And I'll do them both at the same time. Oh, yeah, public roll. What the fuck? Still don't see it.
I gotta go,
Oh,
but
fuck you.
I'll possibly be back later.
Okay.
Yeah, see you, bro. You rolled a 12 again.
Alright, so.
I'm not the only one that sees that.
No, it's on here.
I see.
That's dumb, I can't see my rolls.
I'm looking at the stream, and I think the stream looks like it hasn't scrolled down to see the bottom of the chat.
Yeah, but I have. Like, I saw your roll you just did for my
Okay.
notification, but I don't see either of the.
You want to succeed at a cost again?
Yeah, alright.
Burnout. You lose one of your highest level spell slots. If you have no spell slots to lose, take true damage equal to your character level plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I'll just lose a spell slot. Easy.
Alright, sweet. So it takes 2 nights to complete.
Yeah.
What's everyone else getting up to?
Oh, can I chat to Anne Marine about what happened with Armin?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So we'll do it at dinner. And I'll be like, so
Yeah.
Anne Marine, something really weird happened earlier today. You know how sometimes I see you talking to Armin, the head prefect?
Yeah.
So when I met him, I asked that if you knew each other, and I asked him if he was like, you know, I asked him if he was royal because I didn't really think about it, and he freaked out at me, and now he made us swear like a binding oath to never talk about any of that with anyone else.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I'm so sorry.
I told you to promise.
I did promise. I accidentally did it. That's the truth.
Well, at least now you can't accidentally do it.
Well, I guess I can't, but what's gonna happen if I do? Am I gonna explode?
It will hurt. It will definitely hurt a lot.
Okay.
If he did
well,
what I
like,
think he did.
Are you guys like... Are someone trying to kill you guys? Like, what's happening?
We don't know that. We don't know that's the problem.
Oh.
We know that. When are we? I know that my granddad died, my uncle was dead, and my cousins are missing.
So how did you get here?
One of my dad's friends sent me here for protection.
And who's
Armin,
Armin?
Armin was already here. He's my cousin.
How many cousins do you have?
A few.
Okay. Okay. All right. So does he like are you guys friends? Do you get along?
Yeah. He looks out for me. He watches my back.
Okay. So we can trust him.
He's been checking in on me a lot. Yeah, he's a really good guy.
Okay.
Head prefect for a reason, right?
I guess. Yeah. And Meg is like, I'm so sorry, Everine. I really didn't mean to.
Yeah. Yeah. No, like he's been pretty on edge about the whole thing because my uncle that died is his dad, and my cousin that missing is his little brother.
You have one cousin that's missing.
Oh, no, we're all kind of missing. I don't really know where the rest are.
Okay.
I think everyone's gone into hiding.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Then Meg is like, that sucks. But she doesn't really know how to respond because
Yeah.
she doesn't. She
This
hasn't
is
really
like
dealt
too
with
big a
any-
world problem for her to comprehend right now.
Yeah, for a teenage girl. And I was like, are you okay? Like, you must be really worried about your family.
I'm looking forward to the trial.
The trial. Oh.
You gotta like that's what you gotta do in times like this, right? You just gotta keep looking ahead.
I guess. I like your attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looking back,
but if
looking backwards is just sad.
Well, Emarine, if you ever want to talk about it, like, I don't know, I can't talk about it with anyone else, but I think I can still talk to you about it. And
If you did what I
need-
think you did, then yeah.
Yeah, and also if you like, I don't know, if you need somewhere to go for the Winter's Crest celebration, you can come home with me and meet my parents.
What's Winter's Crest?
I don't know, is there like a Christmas or Thanksgiving equivalent?
I think we're actually coming up on at the end of this month is the New Year.
Okay, well if you know, when we all go home for the New Year, you can come with me. And we'll
And
be safe.
then let's see, because for this part of the world, summer is the end of the year, like it is in New Zealand.
Right, I see.
So I think the is Bellatane, which is the first like holiday for this month, which was like last week, is a relatively big deal. There's the midwinter solstice is a pretty big deal as well.
Right, okay. So I'm just gonna say, if you need somewhere to go for the midwinter solstice, you can come with me.
Yeah. Yeah, the midwinter solstice, the name of the holiday is called Lionhead.
Larnell, okay.
Yeah, it's an elven name. Alrighty. Yeah, progressing on to the next day. What's everyone gonna get up to?
Do we have class?
Yes. You guys have some more team battling classes. I'll get everyone to make to cover the skill check for this. I'll get everyone to make an attack roll
Can you do
of
my
your
choice?
choice. Yeah. How would you like to do it?
Magic missile.
Burning heads.
I need an actual attack roll for it.
Okay.
So
I'll just fire up.
yeah. So use 5 up for you. You could use Thunderclap, Seraphim.
If it's a new day, do I get my spell slot back?
I know you can't. Yes.
Cool.
What can you use actually? You could use your attack roll for guiding bolt. Unless you want to use your crossbow or daggers.
I have guiding bolt. What?
Yeah, you're a cleric. You have all the spells. You just need to prepare them. So it's Jake, firebolt, and a dagger roll. Sorry, I just rolled for pose for that.
14.
I did hooves and I got 22.
Oh, nice, Jake. You got a 25.
Hey.
And I need to roll for GG. X. Owen. Do a shield touch. Oh, not bad. Okay, everyone except for GG gets a knowledge point.
Yay.
Thank God. I'm not failing.
Is there like a knowledge point table you can put on like Discord?
It is. I can do it.
Cool.
Owen goes up to 9. Let me see. Area.
Is knowledge points the only way to gain feats?
Kind of, yeah.
Don't
I'm
you
so
gain
doomed.
feats when you level up sometimes?
It really depends on like the home rules. Like we can do
Well,
it like that. We can do it like that if you guys want to.
Do what you want.
For most people, for like the standard array, it's like at level 4. Most classes get the chance to pick one. Let me see. That work? That post is weird. Well, yeah. Keep talking about yourselves.
Do you guys like my drawing of Gigi's rock butler? It's from the last session when we first met him.
What I meant to do. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Alright, that's close as I can make to a table in Discord, unfortunately.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, what do you guys got to for the rest of your Tuesday?
Oh, we're only up to Tuesday.
I think so.
I
Or
think
Wednesday?
I'm
No, it was supposed to be Wednesday.
I think I'm still making my medallions.
Yeah.
'Cause you said it took the next.
So you have you still have your class and stuff like that, but then you also
Yeah.
have that you're spending like your time at night doing the medallions.
Yeah.
Did you do your familiar? Jake?
Oh no. Did you put it in my? Can you put it in my spells?
Oh yes. Yeah. I'll wait for Stephen to be back before I describe him what his one looks like.
Okay.
I'll tell you yours now.
Oh, you tell me what it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to come up with an animal I like.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I forgot to take my gold.
Yeah, you conjure like you set up the circle with all the chalk and all the incense and all that sort of stuff, and you chant the incantation, which is pretty straightforward for you now at this point because it's only a first level binding. And this orange energy forms and shimmers purple, and it coalesces into the shape of an animal, and this fox appears.
Oh.
And it's got like it's orange with like purple stripes. And he looks at you and he says, "My name is Pharos."
Oh, you can speak.
Yes. How are you? How are you, Master?
Yeah, don't call me that.
Okay,
My name's Jake. You can call me Jake.
Jake. I am Ferris, Jake. It is nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. What do you do when I don't have you around?
I go poof, and I go into the Feywild.
Is that a
That
fun
is,
place for you?
that is where I'm from.
So that's home.
It is home. It is also extremely chaotic.
Does it suck being out here, or is it better?
It is really cool out here. I apologize for my manner of speech. As I am only just summoned, I am slowly forming my personality.
So you can stay then. Alright, Ferris. Let's go.
If you would like to rename me, you may.
No, you could.
Yeah, and you do see and when Ferris was talking to you, his lips didn't move. You just heard it in your mind.
Okay.
And you see Owen has done his one as well, and this like raven appears out of it.
A raven.
Yeah.
It's an owl with a raven.
Yeah.
She does need a flying buddy. Can the
Alright, so-
raven fly while he can't?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
It's just taunting him? Oh,
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah. What else do you guys get up to on Wednesday? You only got a few more days before the trial.
I thought it was Tuesday.
Wednesday,
Yeah.
sorry, I misspoke.
Okay.
I can't think of anything left to do except just study up on the places.
Cool. Yeah, Seraphin, is there anything you want to do?
Um,
Oh,
you know, fuck. No, I'm good actually. I'm good.
Alright, cool. There's a point where Bonnie comes running in, and says, "Guys, I just found something really cool."
Who?
Bonnie from your class.
Okay.
The one that. Oh, her, yeah. The pickpocketing one.
Yeah. Who's also a Narcan, and she says to you
You're
guys,
stealth, right?
yeah, she was the self one that did the pickpocket competition with Valorian. She comes running in and says, guys, I found something. I followed these 2 second years and they hid a note in a book in the library.
Gay.
What do you mean gay?
They're probably being gay.
No.
She says, and she pulls out the note and it's a map, and it's on the map it's got 3 locations marked out.
What are the locations?
Dundalin, Dragon Down Grotto, and King's Fall Gara.
Oh.
Who were the second year?
Oh, sorry, not King's Fall Gara. Sorry, the third one was the road on the top. The Anodin Road.
Who were the second years?
They were. It was her and his team.
Who?
Who?
Her and his team. He's got that weird looking tabaxi dude in his team. Gaze.
Oh, see, I told you they were being gay.
Gaze. Goddammit.
Who's Heron?
Huron.
Uh-huh.
Huron Whitmore is a second year paladin.
Okay.
And Bonnie said, yeah, their rogue did a pretty amateur job of hiding her evidence.
Are you sure that...
This all seems very sus. How do I know you didn't just make this up?
Well, yeah, but I didn't.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you do it, please?
Oh yeah, sorry. Keep forgetting. Insight.
I mean, I could just
Yes, you
roll
do
the
have
truth,
insight.
you know,
Good.
but I'm not in the door.
What is that? A 9. She seems like she's telling the truth.
Yeah. Okay. Why would they hide the map not on themselves?
I don't know. Secret communications, intercepted intelligence. Anyway, I've got to go quickly hide this back just in case they catch on to me. So, I'll bring you guys back to the map. So just to confirm what locations of interest you guys have marked out. You guys have picked out Kingsfall. Right. That gets a marker.
Wait, have I told them about Honor Falls yet?
Honor Falls.
What I learned from
Why have
the
you told?
monks. I don't think I've told them what I learned from the monks yet. Outside the principal's office.
Yeah, I don't think you have.
I should probably do that.
Yeah, so there's little red markers on the 5 places you guys have information about so far.
Have you switched to the map?
Yeah. I activated it, so you guys should be on it.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh nice.
Yeah, sweet. Is there anything else you guys want to do before we basically time skip to the start of the trial?
Can I try and get the Coralin monk to tell me a bit more about his team?
Yeah. Let me see who's on his team. Yeah, he's the party composition. There's a bard, a blood hunter, a cleric, and a sorcerer. And the one that he thinks is that has been voted the strongest is the blood hunter.
Okay. And can Meg ask him do you know where your team is gonna go?
We do.
Any hints?
I think
Wait,
we're going.
Where's the voice?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, that's right. Yes. We will go the farthest road. We will go the hardest road. We're going to the north.
You mean you're going to Honor Falls?
No. We are going to the road.
Oh, Anardin Road.
Yeah.
That is really far.
We're going to defend the innocent.
Defend the innocent? What's going on up there?
Goblins have been raiding.
Oh,
terrorizing
yes,
caravans.
The professor was singing about this, wasn't he?
I believe he was.
Okay, well, you guys do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate your vote of confidence.
Yeah, and I think we're both gonna do really well.
Yeah.
See you at the next stage?
See you at the next stage.
What did he say?
I look forward to our combat.
Fist bump.
Yeah, fist bump. What was it, Jeremy?
It's like Yamcha.
Yamcha? Oh man, I was going for Rock Lee.
Oh, God.
I thought you were doing I don't know, One Punch Man.
Oh. Yeah.
That's good. The other thing that you guys encounter is you encounter at some point you see what's the name? Not Garth. Barnum is writing in his book, and you know this because Garth has told you that Barnum's been writing an analysis on all the other teams.
Oh.
He's Deku.
I'm gonna ask Garth to get us that analysis.
Pickpocket him.
And get the analysis.
Yeah, so
Bully him and take it off him.
If they're on the same team, right? You can just ask for it, and then we'll just.
So basically, he's gone through all the teams and he's highlighted people who are like dangerous.
Yeah.
Or the people that they need to look out for the most. And for the most part, almost every team has at least 2.
Oh, okay.
Except for 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 teams that have that don't have 2.
What did he write about us?
One of them only has 1. You guys are the exception to the rule so far. You guys are all 5.
What? What?
Yeah, you guys, all 5 of you guys have been highlighted.
Hmm.
Hey.
And there's another team that has 4. That's Amarine's team.
Oh my god. Oh shit, we just sent them to Garth.
And yeah, Garth just has 1. That's Garth.
He doesn't have much confidence in his own team, does he?
He's realistic. And there's 2 other teams that only have 1. And there's also 1 second year team that has 3.
Is that Coralyn's team?
No.
Wow, really?
Yeah, Coralyn's team is just Coralyn and the Owl are the only 2 that are highlighted.
Okay.
Is there any are they just highlighted, like people to watch out for?
Pretty much. Yeah, they're the ones like these ones are dangerous. One is like dangerous for extremely hard to hurt. Example, and he's also got a ranking for the second years that he found out based on he did research on the previous year's tournaments and stuff.
Yeah.
And number 1 was Kenwil the Owl. Number 2 was Huron the Paladin. Number 3 is the sorcerer that's on Huron's team.
Interesting.
And number 4 was like a girl in Valinor who's a Goliath, and she basically solo carries her team.
Oh. This is
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, and I tell Garth that we're sending Anne Marine's team to Kingsful Barrow. Do with that information what you want.
Oh man, maybe we shouldn't go there.
You
Well,
could try Dragon though.
You
I'm
could,
dangerous.
or they said they were gonna go there, right? And then oh no, never mind, because I told them that they should go there, but then Amarine was like, "We're going to Dragon Down because Kingsfall is too far." That's what she said.
Okay, that sounds great.
Yeah, that's
Perfect.
what we heard. If they do show up there, I can't suggest this. Megan's not smart enough. Just be careful. You don't have to fight them.
Yeah. Then again, I'm pretty badass.
Okay, God, let's not get into this.
I fought the devil guy just as much as you guys did.
Sure you
Because
did.
none of us have crack anymore.
That's true. But having said that, have you guys felt like ever since that night, you guys have felt like a little bit extra?
Or have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I felt like something's like awake inside me.
Maybe that's just your like joie de vivre.
None of you guys have felt that way either? I noticed I can do
always
things I couldn't before.
Like what?
Oh yeah.
And Mig, now that you're saying this, like, yeah, this is resonating with you because you couldn't do key abilities before.
Oh, we leveled up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose for the spellcasters, you guys kind of just have a better idea of like spell bindings, but like you guys don't feel that big a difference because you guys already had the access to magic beforehand.
I was like, Garth, you know what? I do feel a bit more magical now that you mention it.
See? Let me see. What can you do that's different now? But yeah, man. Like I just feel like I have a deeper connection to this, like to the earth now.
Oh.
There's things I could do before where I feel like I'm harder to hurt.
Well, that's really good because we don't want you to get hurt.
And I can also summon this thing, and he casts Dust Devil. He like weaves some hand signs. And there's like
Whoa.
swirling like little like Tasmanian devil spinning looking thing that's like made out of earth and rock and dust. It's just
Oh.
like hovering.
Can I
That's
touch
so
it?
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I cast inflict wounds on it.
As you touch it, make a strength saving throw.
Oh fuck. No. Why strength?
You guys are so mean.
5.
5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will not pass. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage just from getting close to it.
Ow.
And you get pushed away 10 feet.
Whoa.
And then he dismisses it.
Meg's like, Garth, that's awesome.
Right? It's cool as it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You should
Garth,
come on
you wanna see
adventures
what
with
I
us more
learned?
often.
Sure, hit me.
I cast inflict wounds on Garth.
Go ahead, make your attack roll.
Never mind, I read the spell. No, I don't.
You don't want to hurt Garth?
I don't want to kill Garth.
Yeah, if you drop him with necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll kill him.
Yeah.
And then we won't be able to go to the trial.
Oh man.
So
You should do something else.
yeah, I'm just gonna
Maybe
cast a
something
magic missile at him.
No!
Ow, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was betting.
Well-
That hurt, man. But you see,
Hers
how did it hurt?
Oh, well done.
Before I would have
already
been crying
knew
like a
how
little bitch from that.
Meg. Shh. Shh.
Say it.
Wait, what?
Meg was about to say, you already knew how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. What else do you guys want to get up to? You guys have like the rest of the week. So, and when we start next session, we're gonna be starting the trial.
Oh.
So if you guys have anything you want to do before then, tell me now. Otherwise, we'll finish off.
Justin Club on Thursday, but we can play that next week.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Okay, that's tomorrow. Okay, what happens in it? Do I just roll something?
Yeah, you have practice. There's quite a few people watching actually.
Oh.
Oh no.
Thank you guys.
Jousting club.
Yeah,
Dun,
my
dun, dun,
team.
dun.
And you can see that there's currently 2 people practicing at the moment. And there's 2 professors overseeing the training. And there's a couple of people in the stands. And Ganzrig is one of the people that's fighting in a dragon, like this dragon-looking man, in armor, is also on a horse, and is jousting with Ganzrig.
And you said Hose is watching, right? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And they go at it, and Ganzrig gets beaten by the Dragonborn man.
Ooh, okay. There's so many people in Justin Club.
Yeah, some of them are in, some of them are just watching.
Cool.
And yeah, and that they are for the most part, they all look like as you see. There's like 2 first years, I think, a couple of second years, and there's a couple of 5th years as well.
And there's that girl who's like very perfect.
Yeah, Dawn. And she comes over, and you can almost hear like the angels like singing as she approaches.
I'm like, oh my gosh, hi.
Hi. And you can hear the angels as she approaches, and it was almost like the sun always seems to hit her perfectly.
Meg is like, are you like a goddess?
Oh, Flix here. If only. No.
Oh, you're really cool.
Thanks. Are you going to joust today?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Let's get you to practice against Marcus.
Okay.
And she turns and is like, Marcus. And this guy over here, who's fully armored, wearing a helmet as well, looks over and she's like, why do you take the newbie? And he's like, no.
Come on, Marcus.
And the fifth year stands up and is like, fine. Walks
Oh,
over and,
God.
and gets on a horse.
What have I done?
Take your position.
I collide with at least one wall. So I can.
Oh, right.
What? How did you do that?
I just dragged you. It's because I'm the dungeon master.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Huzzah. Charge. And make a athletics check.
Oh dear.
Oh!
Oh!
You just got the better of him.
Hey!
And so you'll get advantage on your lance attack, or your spear
Okay.
attack. And he gets disadvantage. Holy shit.
My spear?
Yeah.
Oh, good, because I rolled a 2.
Yeah, thank God you went the one with the disadvantage. And thank God he was, because he rolled a 20 and an 18.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, so he doesn't crit you, but
Yeah.
he does like give you a significant whack. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
You do
Ouch.
3 points damage and he does 15.
Holy! Okay.
So you guys go charging to the other side. Boosh.
Yeah.
And
So I
you
take
like
15.
yeah, so you get the maneuvering down a lot better and you get a really good position, but you just like ricochet most of the impact off his armor, and he just like basically like locks in and you basically run onto it.
Like, ow!
Yeah. And there's the professors call that a nil point because you guys both hit, but both kind of stayed up.
Okay.
Again, huzzah!
Oh dear.
You charge.
Alright.
Go ahead and make another athletics check. Oh my god. Good luck. Yeah, so he gets a bit of you. Rolled a 19.
So I get disadvantage on the lance?
Yeah.
Or spear, rather.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit. So he rolled a 2 and a 3. So a 9 doesn't hit you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Neither do I, though.
Go ahead and charge forward. I'll roll you a complication. Expose. Your swing unbalances you so much that your target may take one melee attack against you as a reaction. Else, the closest non-adjacent enemy may dash towards you as a reaction. So I'm going to interpret that as he gets to basically roll that attack again.
Yeah.
Not with advantage. A 19?
Oh, that does hit.
You take 13 points of piercing damage.
Oh! Okay.
That's a point to him.
Yep.
How's Meg looking?
Meg has 4 health.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is what happens when you joust for the prefect.
Oh,
Huzzah!
Whoa!
The
Huzzah!
last one.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, good charge. Athletics check.
Oh,
You got a 21.
I got a 15.
Nice. Disadvantage on your attack. Yeah, you got a 14 with advantage.
Oh no.
That misses you, right?
Yeah, it does, but I got a 2.
Yeah, you also miss. Okay. Huzzah, one more.
Ah!
Athletics check.
Oh, whoops, I charged. Okay.
You got a 24.
Um,
Oh,
Oh.
shit! Let's go. Success. Not
How does
complications.
this work?
Success. Boons in combat. Okay. Take cover. You and up to 2 hours may use a reaction to dodge, dash, or disengage. Might re-roll that.
A
Doesn't
very
really
good one.
do anything. That doesn't really apply to this situation. Press the attack. You and up to 2 allies may use a reaction to make an attack or take the dash action. Okay. You're going to get two attacks.
Okay. Both
So
with
basically
advantage?
Yeah, so you get 2 chances to hit him.
Okay.
He rolled an 11 to hit you.
That misses. I rolled a 23, the first one.
Nice.
And then I'll do another one. Da, da, da. And a 14.
14 misses.
Yep, 23.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, which is probably gonna be very little.
Yeah,
6!
so 6 points of damage. So you put a dent in him. You score the point, but you can tell that you didn't really like mess him up at all.
Yeah. And Meg is like on her last limb, being like,
Yeah.
"Ugh." I don't
Yeah,
feel very
it's a tie game. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Alright, the final point. Make your athletics
What?
check.
One more?
Yeah, because you scored a point, so you tied the game.
Okay.
So he got a 14.
Okay, I got 17.
Nice. So you get advantage. Oh man, he rolled a 20 and a 2.
Oh no! Okay, let's see what I get. I got an 18.
Alright, you hit.
Okay, and then I roll for 22, and then damage. I do 6 damage again. Woo woo.
Nice. Yeah. So you score the second point.
Oh,
Ah. Doosh. And you don't dismount him, but you win on points.
yay!
So 2 points to 1, but you're feeling the effects of like versing him. You're like, holy shit, I do not want to do that again.
Yeah. I was like, well fought, Marcus.
Yeah, and you can kind of tell most of the time this guy wins by knockout. Like,
Yeah, I was like, you really bonked me, huh?
hey now. And he like walks up to you and he reaches out his hand to shake.
Yeah. Let's meet in the middle. We can shake hands. I was like, that was really fun.
Thank you. You show skill. He reaches out to shake your hand.
What is he?
Human, but you actually can't tell. He's wearing armor.
He's in heaps of armor. Yeah. Okay.
He is in heaps of armor.
Holy, he looks great.
And you can tell he's from Carson from the like coloring and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And he shakes your hand, and as you shake his hand, you just like, holy shit, that's a strong grip.
Yeah. I was like, you're
Um,
very strong.
Yeah, and you've seen this guy before because most of the time he's following Armin.
Oh, so is he like deputy prefect?
No, he just seems to follow Armin everywhere, like bodyguard.
Interesting. Is he another adult pretending to be a child?
Maybe, you don't know.
Mm.
Yeah, good job on your jousting practice. Take a knowledge point.
Yay! And then I look at the other centaur. Does he have a reaction?
He's like, nice. Like you can tell you get the feeling if you beat him and then you beat Marcus, he would have been pissed.
Yeah.
Like you get this just from your passive insight, but the fact that he beat you the first day and then you beat Marcus means like, yeah, I beat her. Like, and so he's like proud, but he's only proud on the fact that like he's proud of you, but you can tell he's also only proud because like it doesn't also hurt his pride.
Right. He's like a rock paper scissors principle.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, Professor Dorko, how did I do?
Very good. You need to work on your, how do I say? You strengthened up your arm a little bit.
My arm? okay. And then I'm
You
gonna.
you joust. How do I put this? Daintily.
Okay, Professor, that's sexist.
You. This is not a matter of sex or gender. This is about the manner in which
Wait,
you
the
conduct
difference-
yourself in your
Oh.
joust.
Yeah. Meg is like, okay, whatever, and she does like a dainty little dance.
It's like, you will not always be able to score on points. Sometimes you must finish your opponent.
I'll keep that in mind. But he was wearing a lot more armor than me.
One thing that you can do with your knowledge points, is for 10 you can gain a new proficiency. For you could choose to gain proficiency in lance,
Oh, okay.
which rolls a lot more damage.
Right, I see. Because currently it rolls like no damage.
Yeah, a spear is just like a d6, but the lance that Marcus was just using was a d12.
Okay, but I don't have enough knowledge points.
I don't know.
I need 10.
So that's one thing you could do. Like, you don't have to do it like that.
Yeah.
Because ultimately you're still a monk, so your strength isn't that great.
Yeah.
Like, it's good enough. You could wield it and still
Yeah.
get like a +2, but like still it's not the same as your dex.
Great.
Unless you get
Well,
like a magic lance that lets you use your dex.
Yeah. Well, if such an item exists, I would be glad to have it.
I imagine that would be quite broken, giving a dex-based lance to a centaur.
Yeah. To a centaur monk, holy.
Yeah. But yeah, is there anything else you guys want to do before we finish up the session?
No, I'm good.
Okay. The one thing I would like you guys to do just to finish off is I just want you guys to describe any of the classes you guys do for the rest of the week.
How many do we get?
Let me see. You can describe 3.
3 classes.
And yeah, so you guys kind of decide what you guys do for the rest of the week,
Okay, go for it,
Study.
Hers.
and then I'll ask for a check based on what I think is right.
Okay, I'm doing. I don't know. Is there a class on demons?
There's extra planar studies.
Yeah, we'll go in there.
What are you doing in this class?
Trying to learn about Levi
Yes.
and Ice.
Alright, go ahead and make me. This will be some sort of intelligence check, but what kind?
Doesn't matter. I'm smart as fuck.
It'll either be religion or history. Religion or history. Maybe Arcana.
Connell,
Give me a religion check. Yes?
Connell, your wife would like you to check your phone.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll do it in a sec because we're about to finish up.
Great.
okay.
Give me a religion check, Seraphim.
11.
If you would like, nah, I'm gonna say that's a fail.
Can I inspire to go again?
Yes, you can use an inspiration point.
Alright, we're doing it again.
There.
It was not destined I passed this class.
Yeah, you don't manage to find much out, and you don't get a knowledge point. Alright, two more chances.
Again.
Yeah, like as in like you can do two other classes.
Yeah, I'm doing that class again.
You're like putting some extra study in after.
Yep.
Alright,
I
go
roll
ahead.
again?
Yep. Yeah, you pass.
16. Thank God.
Gain a knowledge point,
Yay.
and at some point, when it becomes appropriate, you can ask me about for a random piece of knowledge about the plane of Stygia.
Okay, cool. And then another one?
That will count as what you've learned in the class.
Okay.
Yes, one more.
Economics.
Economics.
What?
Alright,
Economics?
Bit. Give me an straight intelligence.
Nine. Fuck off.
Unlucky.
I'm
Unlucky
rerolling.
bear.
I'm rerolling. I'm rerolling.
Yeah. Do you have inspiration for it?
Yeah, I had one left.
Okay. You need to
Acknowledge
do
is
some
very
work.
important.
You need to do some work to get some inspiration. Okay?
16.
Yeah, you get your knowledge point.
Okay, cool.
Alright, cool. Jake, what do you get up to? Wait, Jake's still here?
I don't know. I think I'm ready.
Yeah. So you have 3 more like class slots to do before we start the trial. So I'm gonna get you, just like Seraphim just did, to describe whatever class study you want that you do for like the next 3 days, and I'll ask for a check based on what I think is right for it.
Wait, what do you mean class study?
So you have another 3 days of classes before the weekend. And I'll get you to describe what classes you do and what you get up to in them.
Shit, I don't know. I'm falling asleep.
That's right. We're about to finish up. This is like the last thing to do.
What did Seraphim do?
He did a class on extraplanar studies, trying to learn about the hells, and he also did economics.
Okay, well I'll do like evocation, whatever the one that mirror images,
Mhm.
and some chronomagy class.
Alright, so give me 2 Arcana checks.
Can you roll them, please?
Oh yes. Arcana, first one. That is a 14. You gain a knowledge point. And add 1 more. Oh, that's a natural 1. Complication outside of combat.
Oh, you suck at rolling.
I passed 1, I failed 1. Injury. The character sustains a minor injury resulting in temporary penalties to physical actions.
Fine.
Injury.
Get injured a few days before the trial.
Yeah. Yeah. Your movement is reduced by. Your movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Jesus.
Your leg. You really messed up your legs in your training.
Ouch.
Sprained an ankle.
And you have 1 more class slot.
Didn't I say 3?
There was 2.
No, it was the evocation one.
And chronology.
Yeah, whatever one mirror images.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, there'll be another Arcana check.
Don't roll a 1.
That is 15. You get another knowledge point. You got 10.
Alright.
Right, the top of next session, I'll ask Koya and Steve to do theirs. Meg, what do you do?
Okay, is there a class on like hurdles?
Yeah, there's there's like PE.
Yeah. Oh, I can't just do PE through. Okay, can I do PE? Is there like a boxing class, like a sparring?
Yeah. There's like a monk class where they train martial arts.
Okay, I'll do that. And then is there like a arts and craft class?
Yeah.
How about calligraphy? Because I'm proficient in that. So like,
Yeah, sure.
calligraphy class. Yeah.
Alright, sweet. For the first one, give me an athletics check.
Got a 21.
21. Okay, again a knowledge point.
Nice.
For the fighting one, just roll an attack, an unarmed strike attack roll.
Can I roll hooves?
That's the attack roll. That's good.
I got a 14.
Cool. Gain another knowledge point.
Yeah.
And for what was it? Calligraphy. All right, roll me a calligrapher's supplies check.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh, nice.
Nice. All right.
-1. Okay.
Oh, I think you used intelligence for it.
It is intelligence.
Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, that should be more of like a charisma or a dexterity.
Yeah,
thing.
me too.
Um.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Anyway, you still passed, so you gain another
Nice.
knowledge point.
Thank God. She's catching up, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Good job, guys. Thanks for playing.
GG's. Check your phone.
GG.
Yes, and when we start next session, which we'll figure out when, because I would like to play again before the baby arrives. We'll start the Lionsgate trial, and we'll start off with Claire and Steve explaining what they do for class.
Oh, we'll definitely get to play again. It's not for another couple months, right?
True, but you never know.
You never know. Okay.
Yeah, we'll aim. We'll try aim to play again mid-Feb. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Yep.
We've got the baby shower and stuff, so it's kind of get in the way of it. Alright, me. I'll see you guys later.
All right, bye. Thank you.
Alright,
Bye.
Love you guys.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.